my hero. Ooh, yeah. I heard everything I would like to hear.
Clicking buttons.
You know how to come in with the hotness. You know I had to. Yeah. What's going on, y'all? Yo, Andy, you pressing buttons? Yeah, you pressing buttons. What up, Dre with? Wild Wolf? Krim, it's good to see you guys. Man, now we need to switch up. Can I play Donkey Kong Country 2 instead? Who picked Commander Keen? God damn it, Maya. Yo, what up, C-Small? Who's good boy? Such a good boy. Yes, you are. Aw, see, they love you, buddy. Yes, they do. He doesn't love me. He doesn't want me to touch him right now. He's being very moody. You're very moody today. Can I have a kiss? I can't have a kiss? Wow. Oh, thank you. Mwah. I love you, buddy. Cat jam, party bug. Cat jam, party bug. Dog jam, cat jam, party bug. Cat jam, party bug. Dog jam, and a wiggle, wiggle, a wiggle, wiggle. My bad, I'm getting into the song too much. Yo. Yo, what up, PJ? It is good to see you all. I hope everyone's having a good Wednesday wherever you may be. My name is James. I go by JSR. PB is here. We're going camless tonight though, because I'm kind of in chill mode tonight. We're not going to be streaming very long. I got a late start, but that just means we're going to have a faster run tonight, aren't we? We will have to find out. Did very good first day. We got a 404. This game's tough, man. I'm gonna go ahead and cut the music. And now, unfortunately, all we have is Commander Keen. Which, you know, Commander Keen's cool. Commander Keen is cool. I'm gonna go ahead and start this timer. We're gonna jump in just a second. Hope everyone's doing well. Just want to remind everybody that my debut novel is coming out in less than 2 weeks. That is a trip. That is a trip. On September 15th, my debut novel finally releases. I'm super, super stoked. I'll be taking a break at some point and I'll be showing off the trailer, but if you want to see the trailer now, you can subscribe to my YouTube. I've also got it on all the different social platforms at this point. I'm very excited for it, and all of my ARC readers are getting back to me with positive feedback. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know. It's hard to judge, right? Like, you don't know how somebody who doesn't know me is going to receive the book. You know, everybody that's helped me out, you know, is my friend or has been, you know, personally in touch with me and probably doesn't want to hurt my feelings. I don't know, man. I'm at that weird point where I've got like horrible mental, like, I don't want to say like, it's not like an imposter syndrome. It's more like just self-doubt. You know what I mean? Has anyone ever done anything that they've worked on for a very long time, poured their heart and soul into, and kind of in a way, it's like exposing yourself a little bit. Not like that. Not get your mind out of the gutter. Jody, smile. More like just becoming vulnerable, you know, and giving folks a chance to see more of what you're like in your head. And that's scary, you know? So, you know, there's a little anxiety. There's a little anxiety, but no trauma. The trauma's all in the book. So, God damn it. What up, J-Turk? Hey, Alpha Channel, how you doing? I'm doing okay. I'm having kind of a rough couple of days, but I feel like it's not going to matter, though. Tonight's going to be a good night. I got a feeling. Hoo-hoo. Is that how that song goes? Hoo-hoo. That tonight's going to be a good night. About to put a black eye on this game right now. Actually, this game's tough. So, for those that were here last time, lots of resets. And this game is a very difficult game. There's a lot of RNG and a lot of stuff that's out of my hands. So, what? Where are you going? Oh, you can go. Goodbye. Goodbye. Okay, you can go. Don't. I'm busy. Go. Go. What are you doing? Why is he weird every time? Go lay down. Every time I go live, he starts acting weird. I don't know what his deal is. I think he wants to play games. I think that's what it is. I think he thinks he's about to press the button. Poor thing. He hasn't pressed the button in like a couple weeks. He's probably jonesing. What's up, Thatch? Thank you for the good luck. Oh, man. We are going to be submitting the PB&J Zelda 1 run to GDQ. If it gets in, expect to see more of that. If it doesn't get in, truthfully, I might retire a PB. I know it sounds weird to say, but I might. I don't know. We will see. What's up, V6? But it all just depends. I mean, I don't want to make it something that he's going to have to do the rest of his life, but if he's having fun with it, you know, as long as he's having fun, I don't mind. As long as he can do it, it's not causing him pain or anything. What up, Flex? You haven't played this game since your good old 486? I never had a computer that old. It's got a commanding hold on me, V6, but, you know, I'm keen to let it happen. It's all good. All right, we're gonna jump in. I have not touched this game since 2 days ago. I did not practice at all. That's my confession. These are my confessions. I can't sing like Usher. I'm just gonna press the button. All right, we are going to do the thing. 3, 2, 1, send help. Oh, that's already bad. Whatever, let's just go. I need to warm up. I need to warm up, chat. And then watch, of course, this. Oh, I've already bonked twice. This run sucks. I'm gonna laugh so hard when this is the run. Uh-oh, good RNG. Whatever, it's playable. It's playable. Hey, Mr. Keen, this game is stick. Ah, I messed up the damn pogo stick joke. I can't even make the joke anymore. I can't even sing anymore. What's wrong with me, chat? Oh, I almost messed that up. With action! Nice. Oh, that was too high. Oh, no! I'll keep going. I'll keep going. It's fine. We're gonna lose time here. We're gonna lose lots of time here. I never get that jump. Oh, God! Never mind. Rip run. Well, that didn't take long. All right. That's okay. This game is... There's lots of resets in this game. And, yeah, it's gonna take me a few runs to warm up. Try again. That was better. You don't want to bonk. Bonking is bad. That was close. I almost jumped too early. Big jump. Good RNG. One last little girl dude thingy, whatever. I don't know why I called him a girl. I'm sorry, little green guy. Unless you are a girl. What up, Manny? What up, Manny? What up, Julie? Thank you for the good luck. How you guys doing? Oh, I pressed the wrong button. It's okay. Wake me up before you pogo. There we go. Ah. Oh, that was sick. That was like almost perfect. That was not, but whatever, I'll take it. It's fine. Oh, that's fine. Nope, no, okay, reset, reset. Wow. Wow. What just happened? Oh, I pressed the middle button on the controller and it made it freak out. I see what happened. I wish I could disable that. Chad, do you know if it's possible to disable that stupid function with Xbox controllers on a PC where if you press the middle button, it like freezes everything? What up, Relax? I accidentally shot there and it made me panic because you only have one extra shot. If you miss too many shots, you won't be able to get all the slide shots and it can mess you up later. The first one was like not a big deal, but the second one was ripped. But I didn't press the button twice. It like locked the pogo or something. I don't know what happened. It was weird. That was weird. There ain't nothing wrong. I can't sing right now. My voice is a little messed up, as you can probably tell. Try again. But yeah, I have very much enjoyed this speedrun, even though it is frustratingly annoying with the RNG. And there is a lot of RNG in this game, mostly with these green guys, but there's also a robot and the Splinters. The legend of Splinter on this channel has never, ever faltered. Splinter was my favorite character in Ninja Turtles. He is not my favorite character in Commander Keen. He can sit on a splintered piece of balsa wood for all I give a damn. I stole that from Bloodhound Gang, by the way. Did anyone ever have the Bloodhound Gang Hooray for Boobies on CD? If you don't know why you would have a CD called Hooray for Boobies, you might remember that song, You and Me, Baby, Ain't Nothing But Mammals, So Oh I Died, I Almost Died Right. Oh my god, I can't sing and play this game at the same time. Anyways, I missed that jump. Oh dear! Get out of there. Okay, whatever. Time loss. Oh dear. We're losing time everywhere. Oh shit, I'm gonna keep going. I really need to warm up. Okay, ready. There we go, that's fine. We're gonna lose a lot of time here, but I need to warm up anyways, it's fine. What the hell? What just happened? Oh, I know what's going on. Hold on, I'm gonna start over. Hold on. I know what's going on. Hang on, I gotta pick something. Yep, I knew it. I knew exactly what happened. It happened to me last time too. Okay, that shouldn't happen again. Anyways, the You and Me Baby Ain't Nothing But Mammals, do it like you do on the Discovery Channel from like 2001 or whatever, 2000, whenever that song came out. Well, I bought the CD because I was 16 and I thought the song was funny. And the CD was like a big flesh-colored disc, and in the middle there was a hole and it said "Insert tongue into CD to simulate nipple." Anyways, I can't even remember why I brought that up now, though. There was something on... Oh, there was a skit on that CD where there was a... They got some porn star to do a skit, and she was, like, just saying random things. She said something about humping a piece of splintered balsa wood, and that just stuck with me because I was like, good God. Good God. Was it 99? How dare you make me feel old, Andy? How dare you make me feel old? Yeah, dear Chasey Lane, something to explain, and I'm not gonna say that word. Okay, let's get back to it. Oh no! Stupid guy. Yeah, well, I probably listened to that CD because you know, like it's kind of like the video games. When you're young and you don't have a lot of money, I only had like 5 CDs until I got my first job. All the CDs that I had, I got at like Christmas and birthdays, or they were burned. And even that, like in like the late 90s, early 2000s, like it wasn't that easy to burn songs, to burn CDs. Like I didn't have the ability to burn songs and CDs at home until probably after 2001. So kind of like with video games, right? When you have a limited selection, you tend to listen and play the same stuff a lot, right? So that CD was terrible. It was a terrible album. I'm not even going to pretend it was good. The Bloodhound Gang is hilarious in their own weird way, but the CD was not good. Yet I listened to it a bunch. There. Oh, I missed it again. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh God. Oh dear. That's okay. We're going to do the wuss setup anyways. There we go. Boop and a boop. Splinter. You dick. There's our first splinter. Hey, Pac-Man. What's up? Hey, bitches. That was the funniest thing ever. When I was 16 years old, that was the funniest thing ever. We would listen to it in high school and we thought it was the funniest damn thing I'd ever heard in my life. And I ended up giving that CD away because I didn't listen to it at all. Like after I turned 18, it was just like that. It was almost embarrassing. What's up, Kafai? How you doing? Welcome in. Big shouts out, by the way. Thank you so much for all your help, Kafai. Like from the bottom of my heart. I just wanted to say that. What up, Wangu? Yeah, it was incredibly like I can't believe you couldn't get away with something like that these days. Like, it was really, like, if you're young, anyone in chat who's, like, 25 or younger, I don't know if anyone is, because I'm an old fart, and this is an old game, so if you are, what the hell are you doing here? But that's okay, welcome. And if you are, it really was different back then. I don't, like, before, like, 9/11 changed the world, man. It really did. It really did. Which is relevant because my book is set on 9/11, so it's a little bit on my mind right now. And it's September. It's almost 9/11. I very much thought about it. I was like, you know, I could release this on 9/11. I don't know. That was a little too meta for me. I felt like, you know, that's a little too meta. That's a little, nah, that's not cool. I didn't want to do that. That's why I chose the 15th. Plus, I needed a month for my book. I'm really, really excited, by the way, you guys. I've been releasing some little, like, teaser trailers on the socials. So if you are interested in more, you can check out all of the socials. I jumped too high there. It's okay. Oh, I thought I missed that. Okay, you don't want to do that too late, or you'll run into those clams, and that's an insta death. I did it again. I gotta stop pogoing there. You're not supposed to pogo there. You're supposed to jump. Even though pogoing is faster. There, that was clean. All right, this has been a good level so far, Splinter. I should have waited a little bit longer. I should have waited just a tiny bit longer, man. Welcome to Commander Keen, by the way. That's gonna happen probably 100 times during the stream. But it is kind of weird because back then, stuff like that didn't offend or shock, or at least it didn't seem like it did. It probably did, and that's kind of one of the things you think about when people talk about, like, why are people so easily offended nowadays? That's not the case. Like, they were offended back then too. They just didn't say anything. But like, even from like my perspective, like that stuff didn't offend me back then. And now it kind of feels dirty to listen to that kind of stuff. I don't know. Maybe I'm just old. Maybe I'm just old and that was just so tasteless that when I was 16, I didn't care. But... oh dear, I'm gonna miss it. Oh, I made it! Sick! I thought that was RIP. Alright, let's go. And a little slide shot action. Yeah! An impossible jump. Don't tell Dystopia. Oh, but I missed the other one. That's a minor time save. It's not a big deal. I got the impossible jump, chat. Come on, Splinter. This might be a gold if Splinter behaves. Hey! Not a gold, but damn good. Oh dear. Oh dear, I went the wrong way. That was really bad. I just lost like a sec. Wow. I was so distracted that I forgot where I was. Oh dear. It is not. Don't tell anybody, Alpha. It's a secret. You guys, it was a glitch. It was a glitch. What's up, Golden Girl? You never saw Keen wearing a helmet. You thought he had a yellow face and a green beard. Yeah, no, the controls in this game are heavy. They're responsive, but every once in a while they eat inputs. Like, I mean, it's an early DOS game. I don't know what they had to work with, but it was not... like, it honestly, in my opinion, early 90s PC games felt like ancient console games to me. Like, they weren't as smooth. It was like right around the mid-90s. Windows 95 era. I felt like that was when PC really kind of took the forefront. Like, I remember playing Jazz Jackrabbit, which was one of the newest DOS games. I got a shareware disc of it. And I was like, oh, this is really cool. But then I was just thinking to myself, but Donkey Kong Country looks better. And it did. It does. Not saying Jazz Jackrabbit's ugly. It's just, it wasn't as impressive, you know. But then, all of a sudden, like PC just shot right past consoles. It was nuts. It was just like in like a year, right around when Doom and Quake and those kind of games started coming down. Quake was a little later. But yeah, you get what I'm saying. Like the late 90s, that whole 95 to 99 period was like the most. I know people like to say PS2 was the biggest leap in graphics. I always say the late 90s PC era was the biggest jump in graphics, because you went from like rudimentary games that barely looked like Star Fox to fucking Half-Life in 5 years. It was nuts. But yeah, like this was early, man. So you kind of just let its jankiness slide a little bit. It's a janky game, but it's fun. It's fun. Give me 1 second, chat. I'm gonna grab a bottle of water, which is right next to me, thankfully. Raspy Doo, thank you for the resub. What's up, Moonlit? How you doing? It's good to see you. Yeah, Doom is a masterpiece of programming, for sure. Hi, PB. You coming back? Come on, Bubba's. Aw, PB has returned to chat. I need to teach him how to talk, like in chat. That'd be sick. Back then didn't have the same rapid ability to spread information, so people only knew the opinion of those physically around them. With a small group of people they chatted with online. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the difference in today in a lot of ways, right? I mean, we've kind of seen the death of urban legends. Urban legends back in our day persisted. Bloody Mary or, you know, you get what I'm saying. What's up, Raspy? Thank you for 29 months. That's almost a year.
Hey JSR_. Hope you're having a good day.
Oh, I'm having a day, but I'm better now that I'm with y'all. No, like nowadays, instead of, you know, urban legends, you have viral memes and rumors online, but they persist for like a wisp. You know, you hear something that, when's the last time anyone thought about Haktua? I forgot about that thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, she's dead to everybody now. And like, and that she's been that way for like, not literally, but like for months, nobody's cared about her. Back when, like in the 80s, she would have, I don't know, maybe not. I don't know. Maybe in the 80s, that would have been like tabloid something. I don't know. Let's get back to Commander Keen. Hey, Ponicus. Let's get back to the RNG riddled resets. Why not? Hey, I thought that was a rip. That might be. No. Okay, we're good. And a whoop. And a big jump. Oh, rip. First RNG green guy. This is a very reset heavy speedrun. Yeah, that's a very tough jump. So those medium jumps, remember, like the impossible jump I always mention in level 2. The reason that's really hard is because if you don't hold down the jump button, you do that. I'll just explain it. This run just died. So Keen has like different levels of jump. Like if I just tap the button, he just kind of lifts his heels up. He's like doing the doogie or something. But like if you mash the button, he kind of does a little bunny hop. But that's not really useful. If you kind of hold it down, he'll do these medium jumps. But it's very, very finicky. Like I'm trying to do that, but every once in a while I'll do that. You see, and you have to get enough height to clear obstacles. So when he's right there, I have to do one of those. That right there. That's the only way to get past him. It's very difficult to do. So there's going to be a lot of dead runs from stuff that is my fault, but it's because it's very tough. There's multiple frame perfect inputs in this run. Yo, what up, Andy J? How you doing? PC speaker bleeps, indeed. We got the bleeps, the sweeps, and the creeps. Shouts out. Didn't he pass away? That makes me sad. The guy who did that. I think he just recently passed away, didn't he? Makes me sad. I forget his name. He was on a bunch of movies back then. I think he was in Police Academy. Yo, what up, Crim? I'm Doink the Clown in space. Some people said he has a beard. Now Crim says he's a clown. He's a clown face. Hey, clown face. That's it. We're playing Crow after this. Let's go. Oh, that's gonna be close. Nice. I didn't think I was gonna get that. Whee! And a little slide shot action. Yeah. Let's get the impossible jump. Ah, I never get that jump. Got that one though. Yes. And a little boing boing. Nothing like a little boing boing to be a nightcap. Oh no, that's probably a rip. We'll see the time loss. That's probably a rip. It might be like 5 seconds. I might be able to play it. Let's see. Of course, Splinter behaves. I missed it in my PB? You gotta be shitting me, dude. I didn't know I missed that in my PB. That's a free time save, dog. Oops. Ah! It's impossible. This game's impossible, chat. This game, it's impossible. Oh, I almost went off the edge. Got him. I think that might have been his name. Oh dear, I meant to... No! Okay, I might have got it. Yeah, we're fine. A little time lost, but we're fine. I don't even care if this PBs. I just want to finish a run. Oh, Splinter! Oh, Splinter. At least it was on a shit run. Ah, whatever. Yeah, no worries, Wild Wolf. Thanks for stopping by, man. Sorry I got a little bit of a later start tonight, but I feel good, so... Go a little old school, man. Back when I lived in Vegas, I was a later streamer anyways, plus it was West Coast. So I was usually live around this time anyways. And I would love to kind of transition back into that, but with my condition, I don't know how easy it's going to be to do that. Well, that was weird. The graphics glitched out for a second. Big jump. Ooh, that was close. I got aggressive there because I wanted to get a... I'm red? What? Where the hell did I lose time? Where the hell did I lose 0.4 seconds to gold? I don't know, whatever, we're playing it. And a big jump! Nice, that was almost frame perfect. And a big impossible jump. Nope, it's possible. Ah, I missed that one too. Nice. At least I got the one that mattered. All right, Splinter. Ah, I should have jumped. That was on me. I should have jumped. I thought he was going to do a big jump. Splinter is being a jerk, as is tradition. That was the hard jump. I nailed it. That was the only way that run didn't die there. Oh, I thought I was dead. I let off the D-pad. I'll see what the damage is. I lost time there. Let's see how bad this is. I might play it. Ah, fuck it. Let's play it. Am I starting to feel more stable? No. My symptoms are still coming and going. My good days are better than they used to be, but my bad days are just as bad. It is what it is, though. Maybe someday I'll get a doctor that actually cares, and I'll be able to get to the bottom of this. What is that? Yo, Flooper's resub gives me the one to nail the impossible jump, dude. Floopers with action. Nice. Good stuff. Yay! Let's go. Come on, Splinter. This might be... Oh, it would have been a goal.
JSR
Hi. Floopers, thank you for the resub, my dude. I didn't see the months because I can't look away. Oh no! That was close. That was really close. Ooh, that was close too, but that was really clean. Oh no! Uh-oh. Oh dear. Whatever, just go. I just lost like 2 seconds. Ah, that was going so good. It had to be something like that. That was my fault. That was that RNG, but I didn't react to it. 1, 2, jump! With action, got it first try. So even with the time loss, it's still fine. I split early. Whatever, it's fine. We lost more time than that. It's probably around 2.8. What up, Raspy? Nice, that was clean. Oh dear! Well, we're gonna lose all our time. We're definitely red now. And I just died. I messed that whole thing up. Chat, I suck. My bad. My bad. I messed that whole thing up. That was 100% on me. Try again. To be honest, part of why I think I'm playing so poorly at the moment is because I had a really bad migraine today. I almost canceled stream. But the truth is, I didn't want to. I'm tired of canceling streams. Like, if I can't play at my high level, whatever, I'm gonna have fun. And that's what I'm doing tonight. I don't care if I PB, I'm just trying to have fun. I'm still gonna try. I'm not gonna just mail it in, but... let's put it this way. I can't really read the text very well right now. It's kind of blurry. What the? Alpha channel with the tier 2 resub. 24 months. Mom. And Floopers, thank you for 56 months. I had to look and see what the months were. Thank you both. I do want to mention, since Alpha is tier 2, and this goes for all subs, voting is open now for split decision. We've changed the rules. This month we're doing something new. If you're a sub to my channel, you can go to my website, www.thedoge-o.com, and /split-decision/vote, and connect your Twitch to it, and you will be able to vote now. There is one catch, and that is right now, game submissions are open. So part of what's going on, I'm doing a fundraiser right now to help me. I've got an undiagnosed neurological condition, and I'm having a lot of insurance issues. I'm raising money for basically health insurance. So I've incentivized it. If you want to see me speedrun any game, it can be any game, as long as it can be speedrun, and it's legal to run on Twitch. So Leisure Suit Larry can't be picked. But I will speedrun it if on the 20th of the month we spin the wheel and it's the lucky winner, and those games stay on the wheel. I do also want to mention, however, that any nominated games from the first month in July that has not received another donation to this point, next month, if it doesn't receive a donation before the end of the month, it's going to decay 50%, and it will do that until it gets all the way down to $5. So if you have a July game and it is in danger of getting knocked down, you might want to just throw $5 on it real quick. I'm just saying. It's up to you, though. You don't have to. Anyways, just wanted to throw that all out there. There's some rule changes. If you have any questions about it, you can hit me up in the Discord. And with that being said, voting is open. So feel free to vote now. And if you were one of my mods in beta voting, those votes were not counted. So if you've already voted, but it was during the beta testing, you need to re-vote. I just wanted to give you a heads up on that. Big shouts out to Stormrider, who is the webmaster for the dojo and has done a great job in helping me rebuild that site. It's got new information on it now, and I'll be updating it throughout the next couple of weeks with updated stuff. There is some still very out-of-date stuff on the site, but now you can see pre-order links for the Trouble with Trauma. And there's information and links to stuff regarding Split Decision, Sanity Saturdays, the AVGN Trials 2, lots of stuff. We're going to be doing a lot of new stuff with the site. And also, I have a soft goal of redoing my merch store. I don't have any PB merch. Think about that real quick, chat. I just wanted to mention that real quick. I don't have any peanut butter merch. None. No good merch. So that's going to change by the end of the year. The merch store, which is very old, and that merch is still for sale, but it won't be for long. I haven't sold a piece of merch in probably 2 years because it's very out of date. But there is some good stuff on there if you're interested. It's just a lot of my old emotes and stuff like that. Ooh, that was last frame available. That was close. You dick. But by the end of the year, I will have new merch, including book-related stuff, PB-related stuff, and I am calling out to anybody in the community who is an artist and would like, or just anybody with an idea. It can just be, hey, I think it'd be funny if you had a shirt that said pause strats, which now I just thought about that and I'm totally doing that. You know, just hit me up and we'll work something out with the royalties and whatnot. Like, I split late. Don't worry, we're not really 0.7 behind. I think we're like 0.2 behind. We will work something out. I will make sure you get yours. And, yeah, we'll have some new merch. Wow. We'll have some new merch by the end of the year. I'm really excited for it. It's been far too long that it's been... Long time coming is what I meant to say there. But part of the problem was my old site was built on WordPress, and anybody who used WordPress knows how garbage WordPress is. So editing my site was a nightmare, and I was doing it all by myself, and I'm not that adept at coding. As in, I don't know much. I know basic ass HTML, and that's about it. But again, big shouts out to Stormrider, who's been helping me rebuild the entire thing, and it runs way better. And we're going to be adding some new stuff like the split decision voting and some other things like that. So I just wanted to kind of keep people in the loop. Like, I've had a lot of things going on, mostly centered around the book, but I kind of let things slip while I was sick and not able to stream, and now I got to get things back in order, right? You got to get things back in order. Anyways. Oh dear, my finger slipped. It's over. My finger slipped right off the D-pad. I am not playing on a keyboard. I am using Joy to Key. I can play on keyboard. It's just kind of... I missed it. Yep. It's just a little uncomfortable. It hurts my wrists and it hurts my back. I will say it's a lot more accurate. I can see why Super Mario speedrunners like to use keyboards. It's very easy to stay frame perfect with them. But It's just a little rough on me. I'm too old for that. Plus, I'm just used to to controllers anyways. Like keyboard mouse, I understand that, you know, like especially like competitive shooter gamers love that, and I understand why. I've played with keyboard and mouse before. It is extremely accurate and fast and just way better in terms of accuracy and just functionality. But that's 3 in a row that asshole did that. But it's so uncomfortable and just feels so unintuitive to me. Oh, that was sick. Get wrecked, booger boy. Alright, buddy. Being nice for once. Thank you. You even got squished. That was payback. Double squish. Uh-oh. Little nub rub. Little nub rub. That is a nub rub. Rub the nub and the nub. And I love this song. If you know what that song is from, that's the real version of the Return of the Jedi ending. Okay, George Lucas? Rub nub. Oof, I almost slipped off the D-pad again. Yeah, Return of the Jedi. Did I say Empire again? I did that last time too. That's funny as hell. I did that twice. Oh, impossible jump. Let's go. Oh, damn, I missed that. Little time loss. Man, big time loss. So yeah, again, I apologize for the resets, but this is that kind of game, man. This is just a very reset heavy, tough speedrun. That's a bad rub nub. I can't play that. I'm literally pressing the button. Oh, I hate DOSBox. I mean, look, DOSBox is really versatile, and I appreciate that we can play DOS games on Windows 11. But it's so janky. There's got to be a better way. Like, maybe there's like a front end on DOSBox that's a little better. I have DOSBox X, but the music sounds real bad. That's why I don't use it. I would use that because it has a lot of options. But yeah, there's something about the sounds on there. It's probably a setting. I don't know how to do it. All I know is this works right out the box, and it's fine. So I just use this. But Mega Race? What's Mega Race? Now I'm interested. What's Mega Race? Is that like some old DOS game or something? Because now I'm actually interested. I've never heard of it before. I'm not like an encyclopedia on video games or nothing, but I know about games a little bit, you know. So when I hear about things I've never heard of before, it always kind of are gonna rub nub bad. Oof. Whatever, I'm playing it. A DOS racer, okay. Yeah, I'd love to check that one out. That sounds cool. But I do appreciate at least that you can buy like Commander Keen right now. I bought this on Steam the day I started this trial, or I should say split decision. It kind of feels like a trial. But the fact that you can download it and play it right now, even if it is an emulator, right? Like, it's just kind of neat. That jump's impossible. I never get it. What? Oh dear! Why did it do that? Oh, we're gonna lose some time here. I don't know why it did that. It like canceled my pogo. Yeah, about 2 seconds. That's fine though. Nice, that was good. That was clean. Oh, that was close. I almost fell down to the hole. I go down the hole. Ooh, that was close too, but that was really fast. Hey, I didn't have to shoot my shot. Let's go. I got an extra shot, although I don't need it. I'm about to get refills in the next stage. Actually, like right here. I think we get a gun like right here. One. Yeah, we do. Here we go. Nope, I missed it. One more try. I got it. Nope. Oh dear. This might be a reset, chat. Wow. I'll play it, whatever. I don't even think this can PB anymore. I'll play it anyways. I split hella late, whatever, or hella early. Whatever. This can still PB. I hate it though. I hope it doesn't. Oh dear, now it can't. That jump is so hard. You have to keep your momentum going right, but you have to stop before you fall in the hole. I missed it. God bless it. Do I know robots? I wondered some days ago it's still purchased. I've never heard of robots either. I have a confession. I know a lot of folks have come in and they've been like, oh, I had this game as a kid and I love this game. I had never played this before. I didn't get my first computer until 1996. And so the games I played were usually like Jazz Jackrabbit, you know, or I think the oldest game I had on my PC was Tyrion or whatever it's called. I think that was like 1993 or 94 or 95 or something like that. I don't remember. But I didn't get a lot of time with the PC either in that era. My dad was very stingy with the computer. He was worried we were going to break it. And also, you know, he used it a lot. So we had our Super Nintendo. We had our N64 and our PlayStation, you know? The computer was his and the games on it were his. And then when he wasn't on it, we got to use it. That's kind of how that went. It was the family computer, but we didn't really get to use it like that. Like, it wasn't just chilling and we had unlimited access to it. But then when he got his second computer in like 2000, I got that as a hand-me-down, and that became my baby. That was my baby. But by then I had like Roller Coaster Tycoon. I had SimCity 3000. I had newer games. So I wasn't gonna go back and play Commander Keen, even though I could have. Because by the time I got this, I was already playing, PS2, pretty much. I mostly used my old, I had an old Acer Aspire with like I think it was like a Pentium 3 286 or some crap like that, or whatever the hell those were. Had 2 gigabytes of hard drive space. It was great. But it was cool, man. It had a phone. It was really cool too. It was like emerald instead of that gray that everybody's computer was back then. This one was like dark emerald, and it was sleek, and it had like all the vent holes on the CRT and the actual tower. They were like stylized. Like, they actually put some effort into making this a very beautiful computer. The keyboard, the mouse, the phone, the monitor, everything matched, and it all just looked good. So even though my computer was 6 years old, and by the time I got a new one, it was ancient. It wouldn't even hook up to the internet anymore. By then, it was like still like people would see it and they'd be like, oh man, what kind of computer is that? Trust me, it's older than it looks. But I love that computer, man. Like, I mentioned earlier that I know a little bit of rudimentary HTML. I learned how to code HTML in high school using a book. Like, not an ebook, not a website, a bound paperback book. That's the third time in a row I've done that. I need to let up there. And I programmed an entire HTML website with frames in WordPad. Notepad, excuse me. And then uploaded it to a server and had that website going for probably about a year. And damn it, man, come on. And it wasn't great. I didn't have any ads. I pretty much designed it with very rudimentary everything. Like, it had MIDI, it was like the whole kit and caboodle. The tiled backgrounds with the GIFs. No, come on, man. The RNG's awful right now. It had the counter at the bottom, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's old school. You gotta know, if you were around back then, it was one of those like it looked very GeoCities or Homestead. But it was cool. It was a Dragon Ball Z fan site. And eventually I expanded it a little bit and made like sections based on wrestling and Zelda. And actually, I've mentioned it before because on that Zelda site, I wrote my first and only to this day walkthrough that I've ever written for not a speedrun. It wasn't a speedrun walkthrough, it was a casual walkthrough for The Legend of Zelda. And I remember when I first learned Zelda and people would tell me about the pirouette, I'm like, I've known about the pirouette. I've known about the pirouette since I was a kid. And they're like, how? We didn't even know about that till a couple years ago. I'm like, I don't know. I knew about it. And they didn't believe me. And I found that website. I still have it on a hard drive somewhere. I got to find it. One of these days I'll find it and show you guys. It's pretty neat. It's old. But, yeah, in that guide I wrote, I told them, I said right there in the guide, you could save, fuck you. You can save a key by just going in and out of level 1. I didn't know it was called the pirouette. It was probably, you know, like Darkwing Duck or somebody that came up with that name, but, or maybe Lack Attack, I don't know. But, man, the RNG is killing me right now, dude. Come on. It's bad enough that I'm missing all the damn frame perfect jumps, but I can't even get out of level 1. Oh, look, come get your boys. So yeah, like, the reason I tell that whole story is just my DOS experience is actually a lot more limited than my console stuff. Like, God bless America, dude. Come on. When it comes to console gaming, I'm not trying to say I'm an encyclopedia or nothing, but I know a thing or two about it. You know, you might say I've dabbled, but with DOS gaming, this is only the second DOS game I've ever learned as a speedrun. The other one was Chex Quest, which, by the way, is a fantastic speedrun. I still think Doom is better. Doom is a better speedrun than Chex Quest. I'm sorry, Chris, if you're lurking. I'm sorry. Chex Quest is fun though. Yeah, I know. That's why it's named that, because it kind of looks like that. If you do it the frame perfect way, it kind of looks like he's dancing. I do miss Zelda speedruns. I kind of hope it gets in, because that gives me an excuse to play Zelda again, but not grind for world record anymore. Like, you know, I've thought about it a bunch. Like, especially now that I'm speedrunning again, like, I do kind of think maybe, maybe I could get back into Zelda 1 at some point. Especially if somebody puts $5 in split decision. But nice. I'm killing this level now. If I can just get Splinter to behave, nice. That's finally, dude. Can we keep the good RNG going? That was close. I almost shot. No, that's okay. We got him. I thought I missed him. I almost was too late there. Nice. That was how I intended that to look. Be nice, green booger boy. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That's okay. Minor time. Oh dear! Fuck! That threw me off. Man, that's my fault. That whole thing threw me off. I made the mistake of bouncing twice, and so my normal strat there is you bounce, and then you let off a bounce, and then you jump, and then you walk off, and then you pogo on the third one. And that sets you up for a perfect 3 bounce. I went with that strat, but the problem was I wasn't set up there, and I didn't realize it until it was too late. Because again, when you're in pogo form, it's really hard to change your momentum. Unfortunately. I don't know who actually coined it that. It kind of sounds like a Lack Attack coinage. It kind of feels like that's something Lack would have came up with. But it might not have been. It might have been somebody else. I don't want to give credit to Lack if it's like, you know, it might have been... Oh, come on, bro. There were a lot of old school Zelda runners that came before my time that are like legendary. They don't have times on speedrun.com, or they never ran it during my day and they just stopped running it. And it's kind of sad. Like, I was fortunate enough to get to see a little of Darkwing Duck's Zelda days back when it was still Lack Attack and Darkwing going for it, but it was kind of at the tail end of that. I wish I was around for like the sub 30 race, man. That would have been so cool. And then the sub 29 race, you know, like, that was right before I got there. What up, Canana Phone? Speaking of Z1 Legends, what's up, dog? How you been, man? Oh dear, I thought I missed that. Maybe you know, you were around before me. Who came up with the pirouette? Do you know? Like the coinage of it? I was just curious. Hey, I got the impossible jump. This is the run. Oh, I missed that jump though. This run sucks. Nice. It was Darkwing. Okay. I could see it being either Darkwing or Lack. I was kind of... Fuck you. I was kind of thinking that earlier. I was like, it could be either one. God, I wish I was around for those days. That would have been so much fun, man. Like, especially if I was already running the game. Like, I wish I had picked it up a year earlier. And it's funny that I say that because my first Zelda run was a year earlier than that. I did my first Zelda run in April of 2015. It was an hour and 5 minutes. I had absolutely zero strats, and I was doing it because my ex-girlfriend made a dare with me. And I didn't know about Twitch yet. It was Crispy that actually told me about Twitch right after that, damn it. And I didn't even think about it, you know, even though I'd already done a run. It was kind of an unofficial one. It didn't have a timer. I didn't record it. You know, I didn't think of myself as a speedrunner. Even when I started... Fucking button, I'm hitting like 5 times. Even when I started streaming, I wasn't a speedrunner yet. Like, a lot of speedrunners, their stories are almost always the same. Oh, I got on Twitch and I found somebody doing a speedrun, and I started watching it and it was really cool, and I was like, I can do that, and they tried it. Mine, I just started streaming because of a podcast that I was doing with my friends. And one day I was streaming. We would stream every now and then to try to get followers because we wanted people to watch our live podcast. And I was just streaming. I was not intending to speedrun, and a guy named Sivart came into my stream and he goes, do you speedrun? And I'm like, well, I don't, but I have done one before. And the next day I fired up. I pressed the wrong button. It's okay. We lost like maybe 0.2 seconds, whatever. The next day I fired up and I just did an impromptu swordless run. I had never done any speed run in my life with strats. I didn't have any strats. My first swordless run, my first actual timed speed run was a swordless Z1 run that took me like 3 hours, 20 minutes. Oh God! This is gonna be a rip. No, it's not. Okay. Lost time though. We got the impossible jump. This is the run. Hey, I got the other impossible jump. Let's go. Uh-oh. Oh, that was clean. Nice. Come on, Splinter. You son of a bitch, dude. Fucking makes Bowser look like a freebie. Oh, I thought I was done there. I thought that was a reset. The problem is there's not really a lot of wiggle room with these strats. You kind of have to get good RNG. Like, there's no real adjustment. Like, right here, the only thing I can do is let off the D-pad a little bit, and that loses time. So it's like, you just accept the time loss or you reset. That's all you can really do there. Yeah, I didn't even know about Justin.tv. At all. Didn't even know it existed. I had a lot going on in those years, though, to be fair. 2011 was, until 2024 with what I'm dealing with right now, I would say 2011 was probably the worst year of my life. Oh dear. Oh dear. Come on. We just lost so much time. Whatever, I'm gonna play it. Without getting into too many details, everything about my life changed. I lost my job, my girl, my house, everything. For reasons, but you know, life changes, you move on, right? I would not have been able to stream back then. No way. No way. I just had too much going on. I had other bigger things to worry about. I pressed the button, you son of a bitch! I pressed the button, dude. Shooting in this game sucks, by the way, chat. If you've never played this before, the way you fire the pistol or the ray gun in this game is you have to press the pogo and the jump button. And because I'm pogoing over that jump, I have to cancel the pogo, and then I have to press pogo again, and then press shoot. If you don't cancel the... Actually, I don't know. Can you shoot out of a pogo? Without having to press pogo? No, because you just jump higher. No. Yeah, you have to cancel the pogo. So... It's really tough. Dude, Splinter's got something. HG. Splinter just sucks. I mean, no, I'm just kidding. What up, Lego man? Thank you for the good luck, dog. How you doing, man? All right, let's get back into it. I will say, though, this is kind of an easy speedrun to just sit here and reset. It reminds me of Alf a little bit in that regard. Alf kind of feels like a DOS game, though, if I'm being honest. Splinter has massive balls. I missed that emote. That emote was inspired during Zelda 1 stuffs, where I would say I was going for the the Mamba. And I'd be like, you gotta have massive balls to go for the Mamba. I don't even remember if that's how I came up with it. I think I just came up with it because I thought it was funny. I lost a little time there. I went the wrong way. Who cares? Let's go. I'm not worried about optimizations yet. Like, I worry about that when I get a little bit closer to the world record. I'm about 20 seconds off world record right now. But that's a lot, dude. And a lot of it was just in execution mistakes. But my route is capable of record. Maybe if a runner who was capable of record ran it. But who knows? I still got 2 weeks of this, man. We might get record. We probably won't. But you never know. Yeah, I hate you, Splinter. I hate you. I'm disowning the Ninja Turtles, man. That's it. Give me Samurai Pizza Cats or something. I never watched Samurai Pizza Cats. Was that any good? I bet you it was. Or what was the other one? Like Aqua Teen Hunger Sharks or some shit? No, Aqua Teen Hunger Force was dope. Who watched Aqua Teen Hunger Force, dude? Yeah, there's Pepsi cans all over this Rotos. What's going on? Pizza Cat's cooler than Ninja Turtles? Damn. What the heck? What the heck, man? I stopped. That was dumb. It like stopped my momentum and then I missed that jump. I thought I could make it. If I had known that was gonna happen, I'd have walked a little bit. So if that happens again, hopefully I can adjust. Hi, PB. Hi, buddy. What are you doing? I'm not gonna turn on the camera tonight. I don't feel good, buddy. Pizza Rat. No, Pizza Rat is Splinter, and we've already established that Splinter can suck it, man. Splinter's done. I've disowned Splinter. Actually, real talk. I would absolutely love to, like, have, like, a watch party for the... What? God bless it. What just happened? Hold on. Why did that happen? Is it doing the thing again? Maybe I just forgot to start my run over. I don't know. Ay, ay, ay. You just a box. I'm a what, bitch? RNG is being a dick tonight, dude. I haven't been out of level 4 yet. Although, the furthest I got tonight, that run died because I screwed up. I pogoed in the wrong spot. So, the game has given me chances to at least get out of level 4. I just screwed it up. If I had my camera on, you ought to see why I didn't reset right there. Because I was a little bit pissed off. Come on, game. This is ridiculous, man. I've already been live an hour and I haven't even been out of level 4 yet. And again, that first time was my fault, but a lot of this has just been bad RNG. Can't do nothing about it. Reset, try again. What up, Zodal? How you doing, dude? Hope all is well. That was my fault, but I don't know if I made it anyways. Ay, ay, ay. What? I was pressing right and it didn't work. Come on, bitch, man! This is ridiculous. I'm getting a little salty. My bad, chat. That almost ripped. It's like wet toilet paper. Just rips every time. And it smells like shit. No, I like this game. This game's charming. This game's got a lot of charm, dude. As janky as it is, I absolutely adore this game. And it is a fun speedrun, as hard as it is. This is very fun. Rotos is exhausted. Insufficient sleep allowance. Many big yawn. Well, hopefully you get some rest. Did not get that impossible jump. I never get that impossible jump. But I got that one. Nice. Come on, Splinter. One time, little balls. I mean, he jumped, but it didn't get me. There's still RNGs all over this bitch, but that is a good start. That was close. Oh, I didn't think I got the shot off again. That was close. I'll take it though. I hate when he's going right like that. That is so difficult. All right, cancel. There, that should work. Wait, why did it? What? We're doing this again. We're practicing this. Why the fuck? Oh, I'm out. Shit. I'm not. This run is dead. I just want to try something. I want to see what I'm doing wrong here. Because, like, my strat is... It's never failed me. And it failed me the last time. So you walk right here, boop, and then you bounce. You let off. And then you pogo. But it would have failed me right there, too. What's going on? Am I supposed to hold it? Maybe that's what I'm doing. Or... I think I know what I'm doing wrong. Hang on. I think I'm overthinking this. Yeah, I'm overthinking it. I'm an idiot. Okay. I'm an idiot. That's user error. My bad, y'all. Okay, try again. Sleep is banned. You fucking douche. Not you. I mean, if you're banning sleep, you are a fucking douche. Don't ban sleep. How dare you? No, I'm just kidding, Rotos. I slept a lot last night, and I still woke up today feeling like I needed a 5-hour nap. You ever get like that? I don't know if that's my condition. Probably more the condition that I'm going to bed too late. Pepsi can. Yo, what's up, Fred? The world record SimCity god, dude. It has been a lot of fun watching you. I was lurking last night, Fred. That was, dude. I'm glad you're enjoying that. That's such a fun speedrun to watch. To watch. Kind of makes me want to get back into it a little bit. Hey, who knows? Maybe somebody will put SimCity on the split decision list. Never get that jump. It's impossible. Got that one, though. That was close. Alright, Splinter. Nice. Oh dear, I went fucking... My thumb keeps slipping off this shitty Xbox 360 controller. I hate this D-pad, dude. Well, I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. No, I'm in big trouble. Yeah, that's rip. I got distracted by a casual gamer coming in and, like, flattering me. How dare you? Come in here with that flattery. That'll get you somewhere. Jody smile. What's up, casual gamer? How you doing, dog? Nah, I screwed up that first shot and it kind of flustered me. Yeah, you can't do that. Why does it keep doing that, dog? Oh, man. I mean, I do think the book has a chance to be, like, the number 1,000 bestseller. Yo, that's my dream, chat. There we go. That's the new motto. Hashtag 1,000th bestseller, dude. I just want to be on the list. Can I get on the list, dog? Like, even the Amazon list that, like, my book is already on, even though it hasn't even released yet. You know what I'm saying? I just want to be on the list, dude. Might be doing a book tour to the local library if I'm lucky. I can't even afford to pay attention. There ain't no way I'm traveling. Oh, that's not a split. No. Okay. We lost a little time there. We lost a little time to a derp. It happens. Don't tell me you never derped before. Never get that jump. It's impossible. Unless Floopers resubs. Floopers has to resub for me to get that jump. That's a proven fact, y'all. Ah! Lose a little time there. And lose a lot of time there. 10-hour hype. 10 hours and I finished 3 runs of this game. That's hilarious. Oh, 4 runs. 4 runs, excuse me. That threw me all off. I know, it's a lot of pressure, Poop. I'm sorry. That's a lot of pressure. My bad, dog. Yeah, you're allowed 1 derp a run. It just depends on which derp it is. That was sick. This is the run. I just have a feeling. I smell it. I smell it, chat. My bad. That's PB. Fuck. See, I knew it. I knew that was PB. Why does it keep doing that? Wait, I gotta move my mouse. That's distracting shit. The mouse. So every time I press the fire button, because it's a control. It makes the mouse do that stupid circle around it, like it's like the mouse locator that's built into Windows. So it's like extremely distracting. Yeah, eventually, in fact, without spoiling too much, I'll spoil it anyways. We have plans to record an audiobook we're starting this weekend. If you've seen my trailer, you might have an idea of who might be doing the narration for the book. It's gonna be a lot of work, but we will see how it turns out. I have a feeling it's gonna turn out wonderful. That probably won't be out for a few months though, unfortunately. I mean, like, that's gonna take a lot of work, plus editing and stuff. And meanwhile, I'm gonna start rewriting. I haven't been writing my new book. I have a second novel that I'm working on right now. But it's been kind of on hold because I've been so busy with this novel. And when I finally get back to it, man, I already know I'm gonna have like an explosion of creativity, because that's usually what happens. Like I get urges to write, but I can't do it because I'm busy. So when I finally get the time to write, I just sit down and it's like a diarrhea explosion of genius. That's what I get for saying that. That's what I get for saying that. That is exactly what I get for saying that. That's diarrhea karma right there. Oh well, whatever. Splinter killed it. Dog, I will make an audiobook of just a PB bark. $69.99. If you buy it, you are an idiot, but I love you. That was close. Whatever. We'll lose a little time, but the run might have died. I did want to get a full-size hardback, but my book is very thick, and because I'm broke, it's expensive to do like a full-size novel with a dust sleeve. If this book does well, I'll release a new edition that has a dust sleeve and is a full-size, but right now I don't have that. I want one, but again, those books are so much more expensive. Never get that jump, it's impossible. Oh, I rubbed the nub! No! Rub nub! He said nub nub. Stupid Ewoks. Fuck you, bitch. I have not been to level 4 tonight, chat. This is our 5. This is ridiculous. I mean, I've been making some bad execution. I'm not gonna put it all on RNG. Part of this is me. But at least I'm having fun, though. I hope you all are having fun. And then we'll have to wait and see what gets spun for the next month. Right now, the #1 game is Deltarune, followed by Random Big 20 game, which originally was Streamer's Choice of a DOS game. But that changed because this is the only DOS game on the list, and I don't really feel like running a DOS game. So I decided to change it to a Random Big 20 game. And when I say random, I picked every single Big 20 that I ever raced in, which was number 9, number 13, and number 17. Those are the 3 that I raced in. I learned 15, so I think I might have put 15 on there, but all the games are on a wheel. And if that gets picked, then we will do a second spin to find out which game I'll be running. And if it is Bart versus the Space Mutants, I might respin. I'm dead serious, because I already grinded that to a sub 20. I'm not going for record in that game. Fuck that. Is there a DOS version of Bart versus the Space Mutants? Please say yes. Because I'm absolutely going to download that, and we're going to play it. Not right now, but at some point. Rub nub and dead run. I think that run would have died regardless if the nub had been rubbed. This is ridiculous, man. That was my fault. I will get a run, chat. I'm not gonna stop until I at least get a run. We will finish a run tonight. Hopefully we get sub 4 tonight. That was my goal in the last stream. And I mean, I'm good enough to do it. I just gotta do it. It's hard. This game is hard. This is one of the hardest speedruns I've ever learned. Dead ass. It was on the Amiga? That doesn't surprise me. Everything was on the Amiga. My mom was on the Amiga. Damn, no, I'm just kidding. I meant your mom. My mom is okay with me making mom jokes. I would never make fun of your mom. How dare you? Oh, I got the... What? I got the invisible jump and then did that. God bless America. What the hell? Oh my god. I hate this run so much. This is what I get. I'm sorry, Mom. I'm sorry, Mom. Mom. Yeah, that's what I get. That's fucking karma. Don't ever joke about your mom, kids. Bad karma. I actually meant to say your mom. Truthfully, I'm an idiot. It's really hard to talk to like concentrate when you're playing this game. I'm just a moron, that's all. I would never, I know, I'm just a gentleman. I would never ever make fun of your mom. How dare you? And yes, okay. I'm sorry. Oh, we got the impossible jump. Yo, everyone thank Floof. Thanks, Floof. That's that Captain Floof for luck. That's only like the 5th. Oh, that's what I get. That's karma. There we go. Okay, that's good enough. That's only the 5th time I ever got the impossible jump. It didn't matter anyways. It's so hard to judge Splinter because if you don't jump early, it's really hard to get over him if he doesn't jump. He also might do a small little bunny hop. And if you wait too long, it's even harder to jump him. So you either have to like jump early and hope he doesn't jump high, or just hope he jumps high and stay on the ground. But I think he's usually jumpable. So I don't know, or is that's not a word. Whatever. That was clean. Are the jumps committed? What do you mean by that? You mean if I have like mid-air control? Damn it, it's impossible. Not there. I'll have to explain it in a second. Just remind me. This is really hard to break concentration during these runs. Fuck! I missed that like 3 times in a row now. There we go. We're still green. Let's go. That was ugly, sloppy. It worked. That was close. If he didn't jump, I don't think I would have got him. hate this. Okay, that was close. All right, don't derp. I almost derped. All right, here comes the frame perfect stupid trick. 1, 2, jump with action. Got it. Let's go. Oh dear. What? Why did it do that? I got stuck in the wall, man. I know what I did. Yo, what up, man? Yeah, I've been playing like shit tonight, though. I had a really bad migraine earlier. I almost, real talk, I almost didn't stream, but I was like, nah, I miss y'all. Besides, I wanted to run some Keen. I was keen for it. But also, like, the RNG tonight has just been atrocious, man. Z warned me. He said there will be times where you just have stretches of awful RNG, and then even when the game is nice to you, it's so difficult. There's like 5 frame perfect inputs and a few like 2 or 3 frame window jumps. And it's already just a difficult game as it is. This is basically mostly jumping. There's very little outside of just jumping and pogoing, but it's very technical in that regard. I never get the nub. I've only missed the nub like once ever. The thing is, it's a speedrun. It's like free throws. Or playing horse, man. Oh! I didn't think I was gonna get it. I thought I missed it. That was like the first pixel. That's one of those like 3 frame jumps. This is a frame perfect one. Oh, I got it! Let's go. That's a 2 framer. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I rubbed the nub again. No! I've missed that like 5 times in a row now, man. Come on. And then I always get it second try. That's the time save on this level. I need to get through that. If I get through that clean, I save 5 seconds. I almost lost time there. You son of a bitch, dude. Fuck this game, man. But yeah, it's kind of like, I don't know. I mean, outside of the RNG is awful, but it's such a short speedrun, kind of like Alf. Like, Alf is very annoying in that regard, but because it's such a short speedrun, it doesn't really enrage you. At least me. It doesn't enrage me. It might enrage you. I'm sorry if it does. Pepsi. God, I could go for an ice cold Pepsi right now. That sounds so good. I mean, I'd much rather have a Coke, but Pepsi's good. I don't know why people hate Pepsi. I prefer Coke, but Pepsi's fine. I'm a Dr. Pepper guy myself, but yeah, exactly, man. That's what Pepsi does for you. It gives you those boyish good looks. Oh, I got it twice in a row. Let's fucking go. Oh, no. That's what I get for talking. Finally, dude. Oh, I hit midair controlled and saved it. Kramer, remind me to tell you what I was going to tell you earlier. I forgot. I'll just remember this time. I won't be an asshole. I forgot to tell you what I was going to tell you. Come on, game. Whatever. Whatever. He's going to be in my way when I come back. Maybe he'll fall. Maybe he'll fall. Nope. More time loss. Oh, I'm out of bullets. Okay. We're fine. Lost time there. This has been a very sloppy run, but it's still green. That's all that matters. Whoa, dear. 1, 2. Like I said, very sloppy run with action. Ah, I missed it by like a pixel. Nope, that's not it. All right, if I don't get it here, I'm resetting. We'll see what the damage is. It might still be playable. Didn't matter anyways. Yeah, Splinter's been a douche tonight. I have not seen the ice stages yet. That did it to me earlier too. No, I want to cancel. I have not even laid eyes on the last 2 stages of this game tonight. I have not played them once today. I did not warm up or practice before stream. So like, I'm like playing these stages just as good as I was the other day. I'm gonna choke those stages so bad. You know what? The next run I get into stage 3, I'm gonna finish it no matter what. All right, y'all. The next run that gets past this next stage, we're finishing it. Because I need to warm up those levels at least. With my luck, it'll be green. That was close, I almost bonked. Three in a row, dude. Don't call it a comeback. I missed that jump. That's okay. Nice. That is a 2-frame window jump. That's why I'm getting so mad that I'm missing it. Didn't matter anyways. Oh yeah, okay, hold on. So, you know what? I'll just show you real quick. Here, I'll show you. I'm gonna give you a free demo. All right, my dude, I got you. Got you. All right, I've never been up here. Whee! Okay, so you can do, like, when you're in this form, you can kind of really control it, right? But when you're in the pogo form, it kind of almost feels like that. Like, it's hard to describe. Like, you can't really turn around. Like, with Keen, you can do that. You can do a banana jump. But with the pogo, it's more like real life. It's, if you jumped forward in real life, you couldn't go backwards. It's impossible, right? With the pogo, it kind of acts like that. Like, you can't change in midair. You're committed to your direction. It's more of a momentum jump. No, I just want to play. Okay. I'm pressing the button. Exactly, Patch. ID. Wait, what? I don't get it. I need some context. All right? You guys just can't be showing your ID in chat and not give me context. Are we going to get beer? Who's driving to get beer? Oh. Now I don't even know where they are. I've never noticed that before. Now I gotta look for them. I never even noticed the ID icons. Yo, good looks, Rotoast. Hold on, now I need to see this ID, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna need to see your identification. You were drinking and driving because JSR told you to go to the store and get beer. Ah, it's impossible. I never get that jump. I can't say that anymore. I had it like 5 times in a row. Nice. Come on, Splinter. Wow, dude. I've never seen him do that. Holy shit. I've never seen him jump so high he landed on the platform. That is literally the first time I've ever seen that. What an asshole. Of course, if I had gone straight there, I would have made it. But that's the thing, like, you have to commit to one or the other. It is so hard to expect that jump because it doesn't happen every time. I'd say it's less than 50% of the time. I missed the ID. Okay, I gotta look for it this time. Because we're gonna game over on Splinter any second now. We know that. This game's a douche. Ooh, I almost did that too early. Damn it, I never get that jump. Got that one though. Damn it. I shouldn't have did that. I could have kept going. I can miss that jump once and still be green out of that level. Hold on.
ID 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 ID
I had to see it.
ID 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 ID.
Damn it. Thank you for the 100 bits, casual gamer. I have been also considering doing split decision just straight up like consistent, where when I hit my goal, I give each game. I'm thinking about changing the rule sets going forward. I've already changed the voting system a bit to make it a little bit better. One thing I was considering doing was, instead of doing one game a month and committing to one game a month, like last month, I almost messed that up. Got it. I had to make sure. I almost missed that jump. I didn't want to risk it. Oh dear, I missed that. That was bad. And I ripped it. Whatever. Oh, I need to stop for a second. God damn it, casual. I need to stop for a second. Just for a second. Oh, man. This game's killing me. This game's killing me, dude. But what I was saying is, going forward, what I might do is I'll do the 1 month as the grind. Like, we'll keep the strategy the same, right? As far as like how long I grind each game. However, in a situation like last month where I got a world record and was able to stop soon, and the next time that happens, instead of waiting a month, I will immediately draw a new game, and we will just start a 10-day learning period. That's pretty much what I'm doing right now, is I'm giving myself at least 10 days to learn each game. So like for the February month, I would stop on the 18th, and then we'd spin the wheel on the 18th. Unless it's a leap year. It's complicated. But that's basically what I want to do, is give myself 10 days to learn a game, and then grind it for... Oh dear! I missed the impossible pogo trick. Holy shit. I haven't missed the impossible pogo trick in a long time. It's really not that hard. It's not as impossible as the name might imply. Oh, yep. I've also considered maybe doing 2 games at a time. I'm considering that, chat. For the next month, depending on what gets picked, I may or may not do 2 games. However, if I do decide to do 2 games, the way that's gonna work... Wow, I haven't done that in a while either. Let me just do that real quick. So let's say next month it's Deltarune. Deltarune is such a complicated, long, and, you know, intricate speedrun. I'm not doing 2 games while I'm doing Deltarune. However, let's say it's Zelda 2. I already know Zelda 2. I don't need to learn Zelda 2. I need to de-rust it. So instead of doing Zelda 2, or like only Zelda 2, I'll probably say, okay, we'll roll again. However, it depends on what gets picked. So if I decide to do that, it would be a second spin, but with a caveat. So we'll see. I'm considering kind of giving it a little bit more variety. Because this is the only game I'm speedrunning right now. I could de-rust another game, but I don't know. But I know I'm capable of running 2 games at a time. And it would be nice to have some variety, because this game, as fun as it is, when you get stuck in reset hell like this, fuck's sake, man. Like, it almost makes you kind of get, like, tunnel vision. in a way. Like, you kind of just zone out a little bit. Plus, this game has the caddest of jams, let's be honest. Can I get a party pug? Can I get a fucking Commander Keen party pug, y'all? But a party pug? Dug, party puggin', party puggin'. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Party puggin', party. Party puggin', party puggin'. God bless it. Come on, man. God bless it, dude. This game is being such a dick tonight. I mean, I'm not playing it as good as I was the other day, I'll be honest, but I knew it. Like that, you know, but this game is being an absolute cunt tonight. I'm using all the bad words because this game deserves it. And it's also dark outside. Shouts out to JSR. Dark, baby. I've never done a nighttime stream since I've lived here. Maybe we'll just keep going all night. All night Commander Keen, y'all. You guys wanted it. I'll keep going. You said you wanted it. And that's what you're getting. 24-hour Commander Keen stream. Boop, 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 boop. Party puggin', party puggin'. That's fair. I'm gonna get banned on Twitch, though. Remember when I used to be a PG stream? Yeah, that was before life kicked me in the nuts. No, I don't know. I do still try to keep it kind of clean. I do curse, but I don't like to talk about weird stuff or, like, political stuff or any of that kind of stuff. But I try not to make it excessive, either. Fuck you, Splinter. Exactly. Alright, one splinter down. Can I just get some luck with the splinters, man? I'm gonna start being a little bit more safe if I can. Oh, no! Alright, I only got one more shot. Oh my fucking god, I'm playing it. I don't care. I'm playing it. I don't care, dude. That was close. We might be red here. I don't know how bad that was. We'll find out. Nope. Nope. Last try. Nope. I would have been red anyways. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm trying, man. This game is hard. Yeah, it's just like PG-13. You're allowed only one F-bomb, but it's okay to have multiple bitches. I can't do it when my throat hurts really bad right now. I can't give you a good bitch. See, it's not good. Unfortunately, my bitch machine is down. It's like the ice cream machine at McDonald's. My bitch machine is down for the night. My bad. Thank you, Alpha Channel. Thank you, Bobino. I'm sorry, Poop. I'll be good. I'll be good. ZK's gonna ban me anyways. I gotta be good. ZK's gonna make me get a swear jar. Damn it, it's impossible. I never get that jump. I'm sorry, Poop. Poop's gonna ban me. I keep missing his jump. Nice. I'm gonna do a big jump here. Screw you, Splinter. Yo, that worked great. I'm gonna start doing that as my strat, dude. Ooh, that was close. I almost got screwed. God damn it. I fixed my alerts, by the way. I can hear them again. Although I still haven't fixed my bit alerts. That was good. There we go. That was better. Screw you, Splinter. Let's go, poopy. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. A little time loss. I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at Chad. Oh dear! God bless it.
Captain flew first. Now it's time for Blue first. So someone tell Flew first. Captain flew first. Get your voice. I am just chillin', but here come these villains, and I'll kill them. I have no choice.
God, that's awful. Floopers, thank you for the 101 bits. What the hell was I thinking? Jesus. I'm never seeing it again. No, it didn't mess me up. I messed the jump. That's a really hard jump, dude. You're fine, Floof. That's a really hard jump. I've missed it a few times tonight. Besides, it was worth the laugh. It was worth every rip. And let's be honest, I still had 2 splinters and a robot. Like, but I like that strat of the big jump is working a lot better. I'm gonna start doing the big jump. It's a little slower, and by little I mean very little. Like it's not like significantly slower. Yeah, that's still the thing. Nobody ever uses it, man. Like, nobody wants their own custom bit commands. I stole that idea from Gruntiatus. I'm not even gonna pretend like I didn't. Oh, I never get that jump. It's impossible. Oh dear, what the heck? That was weird, dude. I didn't like work. My pogo just didn't work. Whatever, it's fine. All right, here we go. And a big jump. Yeah, screw you, Splinter. I don't even care. Screw you, Splinter, dude. That is so much better. I'm just gonna do the big jump from now on. Uh-oh. I almost messed up and went down the hole. Nice. Yeah, sometimes you just can't get up and down on that pogo stick. Come on, Mr. Keen, this game is sick. I want to take a ride on your pogo stick. Oh, that was close. Ah, I thought I was gonna die there. Nice, there we go. Come on, big jump. Big jump, let's go. No! Oh, I thought I was dead. Let's go. That's slow. Whatever. Whatever. Yo, what's up, Hunter? Splinter is annoying. I almost didn't do that. There we go. Nice. There we go. Yeah, I'm doing that. I'm playing this safe now. Baby, hype. Holy shit! I forgot this level existed. Never make that jump. It's impossible. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but that's okay. As long as I don't lose all of them. I think I need one more. I think I have enough. I think I'm fine. What's up, Ronnie? How you been, dude? No, that was terrible. Good grief. It's not a huge time loss, but that was a time loss. That wasn't much better. All right, bad Splinter. No, he stopped. He stopped. I thought he was gonna keep going left. That's the hardest Splinter. Ah, at least we finally got to it, and that honestly wasn't a terrible stage. I missed a couple jumps, but those are hard jumps, so that's encouraging that I wasn't rusty. Nothing I can do about it. Splinter's a douche. If we'd gotten past that, we would have had a shot at PB. I had to press the button 3 times there. Here we go, back to the grind. And we jump, and we squish, and we run, and it bitch. I think this game's driving me a little batty, y'all. If I wasn't already.
Real fast, oh, he's going fast and left, yeah. He's a jerk. What up, plebe? How you doing, dude? And hey, Stormy, how you doing, bud? Never get that jump. That's okay. I did that for safety. I thought I was gonna miss that. Oof, that was close. Damn it. I can get it one more. That's fine. Well, we might still be green. I don't care. Yeah, we're green. I don't care. Screw you, Splinter. Ski guys. That new strat is sick. Ooh, that was close. No! Alright, I gotta be careful up there. That was a good recovery, though. We're gonna lose a little time here. Yeah, we might lose the run. That was close. I don't have any shots. That was really close. That was cleaner. That was cleaner. That's more better. 1, 2, jump with action. I know. I knew I missed that. Sorry, chat. From a Costco run. Oh, that's right. It's finally autumn. I need to get some pies. Uh-oh, that was a big rub nub. What the hell? It like skipped like 5 frames there. I didn't even see what happened. Why does it keep skipping frames like that? What's going on? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Are you guys seeing that? Or is it just on my end? I'm like dropping mad frames. Fuck you. I know that, you know, Commander Keen is a very demanding game for DOSBox. I know. God damn it. He tried. It's a good thing I did a full jump there. Just sacrificed a little time for the bonk. I didn't mean to do that. I keep doing that. Yes, you can't make that jump. I'm telling you, it's because I've been playing this for so long without getting a run going. I'm getting that tunnel vision again. Another reason why I'm considering changing it up to have 2 games per month next month. I think it'd be a lot more fun, too. Just have a little variety. Not to mention, you know, there's a lot of games on that list. If we can do multiples, then that means we're going to get through some of them quicker. Because the list is kind of full right now. I think that's partially why a lot of folks haven't been doing donations. But again, just want to remind folks that any donations that are 3 months old and haven't been touched since are going to start to decay if they don't get selected. So if you have one of those, and you don't want it to get too low, you might want to think about touching it up a little bit. But they will never drop off the list. Originally I was going to have them drop off the list. I'm going to change my mind on that. They're not going to drop off the list. Ooh! Damn it. I thought I almost saved that. What's that?
Did you ever
Chief
know
Beef
that you were my hero?
coming in hot with the resub. 9 months. That's a Twitch baby. We gotta name it. Name it almost a year. Oh dear.
Channel baby.
We can name it Chanel. Chanel! There it is. Yo, thank you so much for the resub. Enjoy those puppy emotes, ad-free viewing, and more here at the dojo. Or the puppy pound. Whatever the heck you want to call it. It's both. It's neither yet both. We have multiple personalities here.
Oh dear, that was a safety jump. I didn't mean to do it though. Screw, oh my god, dude. That's the first time that strat didn't work though. Yeah, and we've only finished 4 runs. I thought I was dead. I'm what? How many attempts have I done? Let me check. We are 4 for 386 on the attempts so far. 4 finished runs in 386 attempts, which is crazy. Crazy. All right, let's try again. Oh, it would help if I activated the DOS box. Yeah, try that again. But it's partially because it's just a short run too. I mean, it doesn't get as annoying as you might think. It is annoying when you go this long without getting in. I haven't even seen the final stage yet tonight. I can't click off. That was weird. I'm still able to move, but that was weird. What the hell is going on? Lost a little time there, whatever. I thought I was done. Lose a little time because that guy was an asshole, whatever. PB's like, let me have a shot. No, PB's out. Never mind. I thought he was watching. He is, but he's like laying down on his side. Aw, you're a good boy. He looks cozy. If you guys didn't know, he is the goodest boy. And like I was saying earlier, I plan on redoing the merch store on the website. We're revamping the website. Myself and Stormrider have been working hard on it. In fact, if you go to it right now, you'll even see that I'm live on the website. That was like a really cool thing he added, a little touch. If you go to the dojo right now, you'll see my Twitch page. I'm pretty sure it works. Last time I checked. What is that?
Did you ever know that you were my hero?
Screw you, Splinter! Thank you, Crispy! Twitch Prime sub! God damn it.
I would like to be.
Could use that Twitch Prime sub anywhere, but you used it here and it distracted me! Because I love you. That was close. This has been a really sloppy run. Which means it'll go all the way. That's the tradition. Oh dear. Fuck. I screwed up. I didn't mean to pogo right there. How you doing, Chris? I keep forgetting to do that thing, Maya. What was that thing you were telling me about with DOSBox where you have to, like, run the cycles forward or something? I keep forgetting to do that. I need to... Actually, I'm curious how much... that helps. Oh, it's just exclamation point split. Weren't you saying that, like, as the game's booting up, you're supposed to press, like, F11 or something? Or was that Chris, maybe? That's... Somebody told me to do that. I can't remember who. I keep forgetting to do that. No, this is like when I downloaded the game. I thought it was you, but maybe I was mistaken. It's impossible. Oh dear, that was close. That guy, oh dear, that guy charges at you. And if he does, it's insta-doom. Pepsi. Screw you, Splinter. That was close. I hate that guy. No! Ah, man, the gun is so awkward. I'm like, come on, man, this was a keyboard game. You couldn't have given me a fire button? There's not even an option for a fire button. You have to press both buttons. That is the dumbest... Oh, dear. That is the dumbest thing I've ever seen. We just lost, like, a second. Was it too hard to program a fire button, man? Come on. Got it. With action. Suck it, Splinter. Good enough. For you, it's good enough. For me, it's good enough. It's good enough for me. Yeah, That was close. Nice. Oh, dear. You don't want to rub that. I should have played that. I should have kept going. I said I was going to. My bad. That is a very difficult sequence. Probably the toughest sequence of jumps to nail in the entire run. In terms of like a chain of jumps that you kind of have to nail in order to get through there. FPFR, that's a good speed run. I lost my world record. I am no longer the world record holder in FPFR, man. That was my longest standing world record. I held that record for 7 years. It is no longer my record. Hell no, I'm never playing that garbage again. Damn it. In all honesty, it's a better speedrun than you would expect. Fisher Price Firehouse Rescue for the uninformed, the context there. Suck it, Splinter. 2017, the hottest speed game. Oh, I messed that up a little bit. It still worked out. Oh, that was not good. That's such a hard, like, slide shot combo. That was close. Nice. I notice if I just focus there and not try to stay with action, I get it a lot more consistent. Nice. That was good. This is a spicy little meatball. All right, I'm gonna finish this run. Don't let me reset, chat. Nope. All right, we're gonna keep going. I'll just finish it. We'll call it practice. This cannot PB. That was close. Holy shit. That distracted me. Jesus. Ha! That stupid green dude distracted the hell out of me. He came out of nowhere, man. If I shoot again, then I cannot finish the run. He did it again. That's all I had to do last time. I don't care. We're finishing a run. Never get that jump. That one is like quite literally impossible. It's a frame perfect. I'm pretty sure. It might be a 2-frame window. That was decent. Pepsi. Pepsi bot. Hardest Splinter in the game. 50-50, you pick one. You either run or you jump. I am going to be jumping. Always be jumping. We got it. Of course we did. PB hype. LOL. That's hilarious. A gold split on a dead run. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, action! No! God, I hate this robot. That's all RNG, too. At least there's no pressure. It's like a free. Oh, that was clean. That was not. That's okay. Oh dear, get up there. This will not be a gold split. Not even close. Whatever. I did it again. Whatever, I don't care. There. Top score, baby. Whatever. You guys didn't see the stupid ending anyways. Let's go. There, we finished the run. All right, let's do another one. Yo, world record. I can finally stop running this. Oh, I don't have the pogo. Wow. Oh, my goodness. Hold on. Woo! I completely zoned out there for a second. ID! Damn, I feel like I'm getting accosted by the po-po. Actually, I went and got a library card today, chat. I'm looking into doing some author stuff locally. I'm going to start talking to a couple libraries because they have author groups and local book clubs and stuff like that. I want to get into that and also try to get maybe an author signing. I mean, it's not hard to get a local author signing at the library. The only problem is that I'm a nobody and I can't advertise it. So I don't know how that would go, but they said that they do that. So I might look into doing something like that. The only problem is I would have to just be like, I would just have to be sitting there with a smile. I don't know how I would do an author signing, like trying to promote the book. Maybe I could have like a little tablet with like a trailer playing and headphones, so like the library doesn't tell me to get the hell out. And then fucker, just have a few books there to autograph and hope that somebody shows interest and just be a salesman, which is like the hardest part because I'm not a salesman. Well, I don't think they'll let PB in a library, but if they did, I would totally. Oh, I almost got it! I tried, Floof. No! If I nail it, we can keep going. Alright, we got it. As long as Splinter's nice, we can play it. Gee! May I come get your boys? The Teenage Mutant Ninja, fuck this game. That's kind of why I'm thinking I might start doing multiple games. The other option would be I could reduce how long I grind each game. But that's kind of, again, like I was planning on doing one a month. So I am considering doing another game. Like, you know what I might do? I'm kind of thinking out loud here because I don't really have an exact answer yet, but I am trying to come up with ways to make it a little bit better. What I could do is do a week of just Keen and then spin the wheel and continue doing Keen while I'm learning the next game. What the fuck? Well, the reason I want to do a month... Okay, so the inspiration behind this... There's two reasons. One, I have no idea what I want to speedrun. No idea. I've done so many games, over 400... I'm near 420 games at this point, I think. Maybe it's 300. I don't remember. It's a lot. I've done a lot of speedruns. Maybe it's not that many. It might be 320. I can't fucking remember. There's my last F-bomb, casual. I don't know what to do, you know? And this project allows you guys to kind of give me inspiration. Like, I would have never touched this game. I'm enjoying it. I would have never touched Car Ranger, or, well, I probably would have came back to Castlevania anyways, but you get the point, right? Another big reason I wanted to do a month, or the big reason I wanted to do a month, is that when I did like the AVGN trials, I would learn a game, complete a run or two of it, and then be like, all right, next game. And whilst that allowed me to move quickly, in a lot of those cases, I never really got what I would consider to be adept at a lot of those games. Some of them I did. Obviously, the ones I got record in, or the ones that I ran like for a while, like Earthbound, Mario 3, stuff like that. Go ahead, PB. But this gives me a chance to really see what I can do when I have an excuse to grind. Because I'll be honest, chat, I don't like grinding when I don't have a reason to grind. And I say that because when I'm doing the Big 20, for example, I have a goal. I want to win the race. It's not about getting world record. It's about being the fastest in the Big 20. So that gives you inspiration to grind. The only problem is a lot of those strats are shorter, or they're meant for a specific category, right? My point is, when I grind, I get really good at games, even though I hate grinding. So this gives me an excuse and a little bit of an inspiration to put my foot down and see what I can do when I really put my mind into grinding a game, and see what I can do with it. Like, I can stop right now. 404 is a pretty respectable time. I'm not stopping it. At the very minimum, I'm getting a sub 4. But if I did get it, like, let's say I got a sub 4. Okay, that's the end of Keen. My dude paid $500 for Commander Keen. I am absolutely giving him the 17 days. But I'm thinking I might draw the next game in a week, like on the 8th. And that would give me 10 days to learn it. And so right at the end of Commander Keen, I've got another game ready to go. Maybe, hopefully. Depends on what gets drawn. Also, if it's something crazy, like a Deltarune is probably going to get drawn. Let's keep it real, right? And if Deltarune gets drawn, that's probably going to take me a month to learn properly. So I'm going to have to speedrun that. And it's going to be really hard to do that while I'm doing this too, and promoting my book and all that stuff too. So I don't know. I don't know yet. And so I've got to think about it. I've got to consider things. I do kind of want to make this a little bit more fast paced. It moves more games into rotation. It gives me a little variety. And I don't necessarily have to stop at 18 days, you know? Like, I did with Castlevania because I got my goal. I did with Car Ranger because I got my goal. What if I want to keep running this? Who says I can't? Me? Because I put a time, just I can't think of the damn word. Anyways, let's just go. Let's get back to the runs. That was a good break. But yeah, I am considering things like that. I am very much considering ways to make it a little better. I'm also considering a name change, because the original Split Decision name came way before I decided to use a wheel. Originally, we were going to do a vote, and you guys were going to straight up select what game I picked with votes. Like, you put $5 on the wheel, and then everyone votes. But it became a fundraiser because I am broke and I need health insurance. And although I do have Medicaid, I'll be honest, chat, it sucks. My insurance is trash. Kansas Medicaid is trash. I won't get into any more details as it gets a little personal, but yeah. I definitely want to give each game a good fair shot, fucker. Sorry, I owe $1 now. So it kind of helps me out in that regard, but the big reason why it's a huge help for me as a speedrunner is it gives me an excuse to grind, where I'm not just banging my head against a wall for no reason. 'Cause that's what it feels like. Doing the Zelda World Record, man, like it just felt like I was banging my head against a wall for months. And I never even got really close. I had a couple shots in level 9 and like months. I think I did like 12,000 attempts with Manip. And I had maybe 2 shots at record in 9. That whole time. And that was before record was where it's at now. That was when record was like 28, whatever it was that Lack had. I was chasing down Lack. We were both trying to get the first 27. And at the time, I actually thought I was going to maybe beat him to it. Because I was capable of it. At the time. But after he got the 27, I pogoed. Whatever, I'll keep going. It didn't register my pogo for some reason. We're going to lose like maybe a second or two here. If I nail the trick, it won't really matter that much. And I mean, I do enjoy it. Even like if it was a bad game, I do enjoy the grind when I have a reason to. Yeah, we're playing this, that's fine. All that time loss is just from my derp. That was clean, let's go. Nope, that was not. Whatever, I'm gonna keep going. Douche. Stupid green fucker. I hate the RNG in this game. That's gonna hurt it in the rating, I'll tell you that. Oh no! Oh, I got through him somehow. We're gonna lose so much time here. Not even really all my fault. I could have made it over that green guy. I kind of misjudged him, but he gave me a shit pattern. Nope. I need to nail it here or it's over. Maybe? Alright, we'll play it. I'm gonna be red here, though. I almost guarantee it. Never mind, we're dead. Not just red, we are dead. Yeah, I had a very disappointing doctor's appointment today, and that's all I'll say. Yeah, what's up, David? Is this a good game? It's great if you were a DOS gamer in 1990. It is a good game, though. This is considered a good game. It's very janky, and it has a ton of RNG, and it's very difficult and reset heavy. This is a speedrunner's game. You have to be a speedrunner to grind this. Like, oh god. Wow. Like, not casual gamer, but if you are a casual gamer, don't grind this game. If you're a casual speedrunner, don't grind this game. Go paint your fence. You know, go mow your lawn with a pair of scissors. Oh dear, I did it again. I'm gonna be red here. Never mind, I'm gonna be dead here. Red's dead, baby. Fuck you. Oh, casually, this game's a lot of fun. It's very charming. The graphics look pretty rudimentary, but this is from 1990. And again, like I've already mentioned this a few times, like I am of the opinion that consoles were more powerful and more capable at this era than PCs were in terms of like graphics and like ability of the console versus ability of the computer to put like good platforming experiences together. Like the NES was superior to DOS in my opinion, or the Master System, and especially like the 16-bit consoles. Some people might fight me on that. I mean, that's just my opinion. Like, you telling me this couldn't have been on the NES and looked 10 times better in 1990? Hey, what up, Colin? Oh, floopers, I got it! Let's go! This is the good luck. I rubbed the nub a little bit. I don't know if that's good or bad. We'll see. Sometimes a good rub nub is good luck. Nope! Oh my fucking god, dude. This is such a hard speedrun too. Yeah, I mean, it's not because they didn't have the ability to. It's just that's why you need a video card. You need all that stuff too. But that's, you know, what a PPU is. Yeah, I mean, I'm not faulting PCs for it. They weren't really thought of as game machines back then. I almost messed that up. It worked out. Oh, that was clean, dude. Ah, it's impossible. I never get that jump. Oh, and I missed 2 of them. That's bad luck. Hey, I got that one. Almost missed it again. That's annoying. Whatever. Screw you, Splinter. That was slow. I don't care. Let's go. But again, like, for what it is, I think it's... Oh, my... I hate this game. Yeah. Like, in around 94, DOS really caught up. And by 97, even, like, honestly, 96, I felt like DOS was kicking, like, PS3... Or, sorry, PS1... Saturn's asses in like 96. Maybe N64. Like N64 dropped my jaw the first time I saw it. It blew my socks off. I did not say the same thing about early PC games or even honestly early PlayStation games. They were impressive, but they looked real funky to me. It took a long time for PlayStation 1 graphics to grow on me. Now I love them. I honestly think the PlayStation 1 aged better than the N64, but at the time, it didn't impress me as much. Again, you had to be there. You had to be in the era and understand what we're saying. Like, it wasn't, ID. It wasn't, like, you know, we didn't have smartphones. We didn't have all this stuff we have today. And the seeing Toy Story blew our minds, dude. I thought Toy Story looked photorealistic. Like, I genuinely thought that was the best it was ever going to look. Like, you never knew. And then Final Fantasy came out, and everyone hated that movie, but that blew my mind. I was like, dude, it looks like real life. Now it looks like Uncanny Valley. Kids these days. What's up, Wolfpack? But yeah, what PCs could do, because again, they weren't designed to play games on. Your father's PC in 1990 was probably not meant for gaming. The Commodores were, you know, kinda. I mean, ZX Spectrums, those kind of had gaming in mind. They had controller ports and cartridge slots, you know, but like an IBM or even a Macintosh, probably not purchased for gaming. Probably not. Dude, I'm excited, Lego Man, because they said that Back to the Future was coming back to theaters. I've never seen it in theaters, so I'm about to go see that, dude. I'm stoked. I haven't been to a theater since Twisters, so it's been a while for me. The ZX Spectrum was not made for gaming. I did not know that. I don't know much about 80s PCs and gaming PCs and stuff like that, to be honest. I never had one. I had almost every console in my collection at one point that I ever wanted. The only one I ever wanted that I didn't own was a Neo Geo. Never owned a Neo Geo. But I had all the others, you know, CDI, 3DO, Jag, Saturn, Dreamcast, 32X, and a Sega CD. I had a 64 disc drive. Let's keep it real. I had everything, dog, except for I never owned any of those ancient PCs. I only brag about it now. I never bragged about it back in the day, but I'm bragging about it now because that shit's all gone now and I don't have it no more. So I'm sad, but yeah, I miss my collection. I miss my collection, man. I saw Lion King when it first came out in theaters, and that was amazing in theaters. Amazing. That was probably the last cartoon I've seen in theaters, to be honest. I mean, if you don't count 3D animated movies as cartoons, I don't. Hand-drawn. I don't think I've seen a hand-drawn cartoon in or anime or anything in theaters since. I'm trying to think if I have. Maybe I saw Pocahontas. Maybe. I can't remember. Oh, no, I saw, what was that movie that Michael J. Fox voiced? Treasure Planet or whatever? I can't remember what that one was called. I saw that one in theaters. I remember that. Oh, and I saw Princess and the Frog in theaters. Oh, my bad. My bad. Okay, I'm back. That was a good little break. I feel better now. I was getting a little cray-cray. Too much Commander Keen drives a man insane. That sounded kind of crazy. Yeah! Too much Commander Keen will make you go insane. But it does feel like an old school grind. I haven't done an old school grind in a long time, dude. This feels so old school to me. I'm enjoying it, even as much as I'm frustrated. I truthfully am enjoying this. Fuck you. I hate this game. I'm done. New game. We're spinning the wheel. No, I'm just kidding. I have an idea. Okay, I have a new suggestion, and I'm asking y'all what for your feedback. What if I give a third out? The outs are you run the game to the end of the month or the end of the period of whatever that is. Usually gonna be 17 to 19 days, 20 days, and some like in like August. It's gonna be something like that, like a little over 2 weeks, 2.5 weeks, something like that. I jumped early and got lucky. What if I gave a third option? And that is the original donator or the largest donator can choose a goal time that I have to hit. And if it's record, I gotta go for record. And that would be up to the biggest donor. And that's up to them. If they say world record, we're grinding it. Ah, I'm sorry, Floof. It's impossible. I never get that jump. Got that one, though. Oh, no! Time loss. Nice! Finally got that. Let's go. All right, Splinter. Sick. Oh, dear! I screwed that up, but we got away with it. You douche. I can't believe I got away with that. I thought I was gonna die there. Yes, that's such a hard slide shot, man. I messed that one up a lot. No, no! Okay, that's okay. We lost some time there, but I almost jumped down the hole. We're gonna lose time here, for sure. We might even be red, but that's okay. We have time saves. This is not a dead run. All I gotta do is not screw up like I did right there. Ah, come on, man. That got it. We're definitely gonna be red now. This is gonna be hard to PB, y'all. But I'll keep trying. I'll keep going. We can still PB this. I'm gonna try. Oof, that was close. I think that... Oh, I did a big jump there just to be safe. God, that was sloppy. Oh dear, I didn't mean to do a jump. I meant to do a pogo. Oh, this is sloppy, dude. I gotta hustle. Thanks for the good luck, Bedwell. I need it. I'm kind of struggling tonight. How you doing, bud? Never get that jump. That one feels like it's impossible. That was clean. Go. No! Okay, that's fine. I almost messed it up. If Splinter's nice here, this could be a gold split. That was really clean, dude. And even if it's not, we might gain time. Yeah, he likes his Pepsi. Oh, come on, dude! That would have been a gold. Or it would have been damn close. Splinter, why you do this? Oh, I messed that up a little bit. Nah, whatever. That's the furthest I've been on PB Pace, though, so... Progress? I did finish a run earlier, but it was a run with a death. I have not had a shot at PB into the final stage yet tonight. And I am not giving up until I at least have one. But I really want to get that sub 4 tonight. That's kind of my goal. And I feel good. I know it's late. Usually I don't have enough energy to go this late, but I'm feeling pretty good right now. And I don't have work tomorrow, do you? You probably do, actually. I wish I did. Bonus Lizard coming in with the raid. My man.
What all true warriors strive for.
Yo, thank you, Bonus Lizard. How you doing, dude? Never get that jump. It's impossible. Oh dear. Ah! It's gonna be a four jumper. That's alright, we got that though. We're still gonna gain time here. I should have, you know what, I need to wait and see if he does that big jump. I need to, like, be able to read that better. Because that was avoidable. If I had seen that coming, I could have ran right underneath him. And I actually would have been faster. Not jumping is faster. That was gonna be a rub nub. Oh, that sucks, bonus. But yeah, hopefully you're able to get back into it. I'm sorry to hear that, though. I've actually done something similar before. Back when I was still very new to Twitch, I PB'd and did not stream. I was like, why is chat dead? Not a single person. I mean, I'd had PBs with nobody watching, but at that point, I was good enough that I was starting to get viewers. And, I was like, nobody watched a PB? And then I was like, oh, it's because I'm not live, and I did not locally record. And that was the last time I ever did that. Not the not locally recording. I forget to locally record all the time. I'm not locally recording right now. We should still be green, but that was not good. That saved me. That's hilarious. I did not mean to do that. I meant to pogo. I meant to pogo. My finger slipped and hit the jump. What? Whatever. I was looking at chat. I wasn't even paying attention. Ah, this game is really getting on my nerves tonight, chat. As fun a speedrun as this is, man, it is really annoying. It gets saved by how fun it is, but the RNG can S my D. Ah, we're dead. Yep. It is a fun game. It's a very demanding speedrun, though. I'm just gonna focus for a few moments, see if I can get a run going. That was close. That jump's impossible. I messed that up bad. We're gonna lose like a second there. Well, that's it, man. I'm getting frustrated, y'all. I'm trying my best, man. I'm gonna take a break here after this run, I think. Just walk away for a second, go to the restroom, stretch. I'm not done. Nah, okay. Fuck this game. I'm taking a 5. I'll be back in a few minutes, chat. I'm just gonna stretch. And in the meantime, enjoy a sneak peek into my upcoming novel. This is a short trailer. Enjoy.
It's September 11th, 2001, a gorgeous day in Manhattan. FBI agent Rebecca Taylor's grateful to be in the field today. She's had it rough. Long ago, she fumbled a kidnapping case. She's been stuck behind a desk ever since. But yesterday, another child went missing. Witnesses spotted something, a connection to that same botched job. Becca is tasked to track down this ghost from her past, facing her fears and anxiety in the scariest place imaginable. This is her chance to prove she's still the best in the Big Apple. So why is she so afraid? Perhaps it's the way that he murdered his victims. Get going, Becca. It's a little after 8, and it's a big place to search. You wouldn't want to get trapped in there. Not with a serial killer on the loose.
Well, apparently the music broke. I don't know what happened there. Not like the stream didn't need any music. Alright, we're gonna give it a few more shots, chat. I'm having a rough night in terms of, like, my ability, and it's getting a little frustrating, but I will continue to attempt. Yeah, usually the sound effects are muted. The only problem is, the music broke, apparently. So, we're gonna keep going for a little bit. I'll give it about another half hour to an hour and see if I can't get something going. But if I can't get nothing going by then, I might just call it for the night. Oh man, we're gonna have to consider starting another speedrun here, y'all. I don't know how much I'm gonna be able to grind this only, because this is just so frustrating, man. This game is so fun. But to be honest, the RNG kind of ruins the speedrun for me. Like, this would be like an A+ tier speedrun. But like, you can do everything perfect and just get screwed, and it happens so often that it kind of makes you stop caring. Like, I'm really starting to not care anymore about this game. I'm not giving up till I get a sub 4. Maybe tonight I will, but... Hey, Flutterby. How are you doing tonight? I am having a rough one. Hopefully we can turn it around. Man, it sucks. I came into this stream in such a good mood. I was having so much fun. I'm still having fun, but this game is really starting to get on my nerves. Jump's impossible. I never get that one. Got that one, though. I might not make it another half hour, to be honest. I'm already kind of over this tonight, dude. Like, I had so much fun learning this, even though it was hard. And I had so much fun in my first stream. I am not having fun anymore. This game is losing points with me very quickly. And like I was saying, that's kind of the only bummer about only having one game. I don't have like an audible I could switch to, be like, oh, this game's being a jerk. Let's try another game. You know what I'm gonna do. Chat. I'm spinning the wheel tonight. I'm drawing a second game. I split a little late, but whatever. I don't think Mario 1's on the list. I don't think there's any no, Mario World 2 is on the list. I don't think there's any other Mario games on there yet. Which is funny. Oh god. It like dropped hella frames there. Fucking DOSBox, man. Sorry, Floof. I missed both those jumps. Ah, man. I'm starting to get angry. But yeah, I'm gonna draw another game tonight. I'm not done with this game, but I'm gonna start learning another one tomorrow. I need another game. I cannot grind this for 18 days. It's gonna drive me insane. Like, that's what's bummer about. That's what's a bummer about this. Like, I do think this is a good speed run when it clicks, but it's suffering from Friday the 13th bullshit. It's not quite as bad as Friday the 13th, but it's getting close. Like, if I have another game to grind, I could probably stomach it and do like 100 runs a night or something. Oh, I hit 100 runs. All right, we're done. Just shit. That's okay. That's not. Oh my goodness, dude. I can't play this anymore, bro. I can't focus anymore. Oh my god. I'm trying, chat, but I can't focus anymore, man. Oh my god. This is driving me insane. Like, I was joking about it earlier. I'm genuine now. This is intolerable. This is worse than level 3 in Zelda 1. Way worse. This is worse than Castlevania 2 in terms of, like, the grind. I'm not done with it. I'm not allowed to be done with it. But, man. The wheel is not going to be accurate. It isn't still going to be set up for last month. All right. So here's how this works, chat. We're doing this a little bit different than normal. I will be spinning the wheel until a game pops up that I want. I know that sounds a little BS. That's because it needs to be a game that I can run simultaneously with this. Okay? Let me go ahead and pause that timer real quick. So normally I have to run whatever gets spun. If Deltarune wins, I'm not doing Deltarune. If Yoshi's Island wins, I'm not doing Yoshi's Island. If Tunic wins, I'm not doing Tunic. If Bayonetta wins, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing well, maybe Earthbound. I could probably do Earthbound. Punch-Out I could probably do. You see what I'm saying? There are games on the list I already know, and there's games that are going to be very easy to learn. So, with that said, I'm doing something a little crazy. I'm bending the rules. We're doing it. We're doing it, chat. Huh. We're freaking doing it. We're doing it. All right. Let me see something real quick. I need to... I'm pulling something up. Give me 1 second. So here's how we're going to do this. I'm going to spin, and then I'm going to check two things. I'm going to check and see how long the world record is, and I'm going to check to see how long to beat. Let me turn this up a little bit. We need some jams. So, we'll see how it goes. Depends on what gets drawn. We are not doing Deltarune. We are not doing Deltarune. I'm spinning again. Oh, Commander Keen's still on there. No, it's not. I am not doing Deltarune. Uh-oh, we might be doing something here. All right, there it is. Bam. I will be derusting and doing MC Kids. That will be the next game in Split Decision. And guess what? And guess what, chat? That's going to be a derust. That's going to be a derust. I'll be running that in a couple days. Maybe a few days. I don't know. I learned it in like 3 days. So, who knows, right? You know what? Heck it. Give me a second. 1 second, chat. 1 second, por favor. We're gonna take a little break from speedruns. Just a little break. Just a little break. Just a little break. A little breaky break. And I mean a very quick one. We're gonna go back to speedruns. I'm not done with the Commander Keen yet tonight. I just needed to get away from that for a second. I had to, chat. It was getting to the point where I couldn't focus on the game anymore. All right, I have not played this in years, and I speedran this in the trials, but it might have been 2018, 2019. But I just want to show you guys something real quick. I just wanted to show you guys something real quick. First off, the music's a jam. First off, the music's a jam. We got music finally. Can I get some cat jams and party pugs? Party pug. We finally got some music. Now, this is a fun speed run. Hey, what up, Michael? We're gonna go back to Commander Keen in just a moment. I bet the rules a little bit because Commander Keen was gonna make me throw my computer across the screen, the room. So, and it's worth more than $70. Huh, PB? Aw, are you worried about me? You're so sweet. You're a good boy. So new rule. I'm now going to start doing 2 games at a time. And now here's the catch. When I'm done with Keen, I'm gonna be spinning the wheel again. If Deltarune gets picked again, that means I cannot do 2 games at a time, and we will be skipping the 2 games and we'll be just doing MC Kids for the minimum. Or I can start learning Deltarune. I skipped it this time because it was a spur of the moment thing. I can't skip games anymore. That was a one-time deal. All right. And a party put. All right, let's see if I remember how to play this. I do not. How do you? Oh yeah, there you go. There you go. You gotta do it down. That's right. I don't remember where the cards are. Where are the cards? I really do not care. I'm just trying to get to level 2 over there. All right, here we go. You ready? Y'all ready for a party pug? But first, self high five. Here comes the party pug. Y'all ain't ready for this. I love this song. I do not remember the strats in this game at all. I don't even remember where to go. It's been so long. I have not played this in a long time. So you might be thinking, oh, you use speedrun, this is gonna be an easy game. Yeah, trust me, it's gonna take me a day or two. Now I will say, I'm done with this. We're gonna go back to Commander Keen. I will say, the final area of this game is utter bullshit. But I will also say that when I speedran this game, MC Kids was a very early game in the AVGN trials. So, man, I smell food. I'm hungry. It was a very early game in the AVGN trials, and I wasn't as good at learning speedruns then as I am now, and I'm also a much better speedrunner, even with my condition, than I was back then. So, only time will tell, but that'll be a fun grind. All right, let's get back to the keenest of runs. Give me a second to set it up. And we'll get the timer going. Not that timer. All right, we'll go a few. That was the break I needed, chat. That was exactly what I needed, just to get my mind off of this game for a second. And that's exactly what I think the 2 games at a time thing is going to do. I think that's going to make it so much easier to grind this game. And I might not do the 2 games at a time thing all the time. I mean, I have to be fair to the people who paid for Deltarune and Tunic and all those games too. I have to. So it was just a one-time deal. For now on, whatever game gets picked, gets picked. And if it's a long game, that just means I can't do 2 at a time. So I won't spin the wheel again until the end of the Keen. And so I guess what we'll probably end up doing is, instead of like, I just might make the voting and stuff for the 18th. I don't know. Excuse me? Tunic is not a game that I could run at the same time as another game. I don't think. Or at least, because I would need so much of my time just to learn it. So, like, I need to be only speedrunning, like, 1 game at a time, or, you know. I don't want to overload myself, because there's days where I just can't get out of bed, man. And when those days happen, like, I didn't practice Keen until, like, the 30th. I didn't start learning Keen until a few days ago, because that whole last week of August, I was bedridden. What's up, Holmes? Good to see you. This is such a hard speedrun, man. Like, at the high level that I'm trying to run it at, it is difficult. It was a tough learn for me, too. This was a very difficult game to learn. It's deceptively tough, because it looks so simple. But maybe it's because I never played it as a kid. I wasn't used to the controls. That could be what's holding me back, too, from being really adept at it. Oh, well, I mean, I'll play through it, but... If Tunic comes up, I'm playing it casually on stream immediately. But I don't know if I'll do the whole game blind, if it's going to take me more than, like, a few days to beat. It just depends. Like, it honestly does depend. Like, that is the thing. I have to do this as a speedrun. This is my speedrun content these days. Oh dear. Fudge. I just lost like half a second. Yo, what up, Puke? Sick. Nothing I can do about it. We had a good pace, good run. Game said fuck you. Oh man, the game has said fuck you all night tonight. I've had a lot of execution mistakes. I'm not going to pretend like I'm playing out of my mind. But this has been one of the roughest speedruns I've ever had the pleasure of grinding. Because it's so difficult, I can't read chat, and there's so much RNG, and it's so quick, and it resets so much, and I cannot wait to learn MC Kids. Oh my god, I think I'm almost done, chat. I'm gonna play for another like 10 minutes. I'm just running out of give a fuck. I'm at the point now where I'm cursing freely. That's how you can tell I'm getting cranky. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. If it gets drawn, I'll look into it. I'll do some research. I'm gonna want to play it on stream. But I also don't want it to take too long. But I mean, I'll probably start that. I mean, a casual game is a lot easier to do than something else. Like, if I got stuck at the point where I was like wasting an hour on a puzzle, I might need to ask for like kumquats and stuff like that. For those that don't know what that means, that's like my code word for people to give me hints. That was going really good. That was not an execution mistake, that was RNG. I'll start telling y'all when I mess up versus RNG. We should make a counter. That was my fault right there, but that's not rip. I should make a reset counter. That'd make this a little more fun. Keep track of how many times the game screws me over. I'm playing it, I don't care. RNG versus execution. Pretty much. I stopped thinking like an hour and a half ago. I was having so much fun coming into stream. I was so excited to see you guys. I am still having fun, and I am still happy to see everybody. That's not what I meant. This game took me from a great mood to a shitty one in about 2 hours flat. Ah, jump's impossible. Sorry, Floof. I never get it. Get that one, though. Nice. Come on, Splinter. I almost got splinterized. Oh my fucking god, dude. Sorry, I didn't mean to say that out loud. I am beyond frustrated, guys. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say that. That was really not cool. This is what brings out the inner speedrunner in me, man. I don't know how PB does it. When he gets bad RNG, he just licks his butt. Kinda lost a little time there. I held right too long. God damn it, Bobino. That's what I needed, a little laugh smile, baby. Let's go. Bobino with the assist. Let's go. Never get that jump. It's impossible. Got that one, though. Nice. Oh dear. Oh, whatever. I'm playing it. I'm scared of this part now. This part kicks my ass now. These green guys are douchebags. Oh my! That was me. That was not RNG. That was not an eaten input. That was not... that was complete derpage. I pressed the pogo button. I was not supposed to press the pogo button. Oh, man. It was RNB. Exactly. I am excited for MC Kids, dude. That's gonna be fun. That was my fault. This is starting to feel a lot like a chore. Puke, you're telling me, man. I have finished one run tonight in 3 hours, and that run had a death. I could do a no reset run. Fuck it, no reset run. Fuck that. A no reset run in this game. Kiss my ass. But you know what, though? I bet you this would be a fun race. I bet you this would be a fun race, because it doesn't matter how good you are. Dude! So who wants to race me in Commander Keen, dude? We can do a freaking race time right now. That'd be great. Just stupid, dumb Commander Keen races. You don't even have to know how to play it. You just gotta get a sub 2 and you'll be a sub 2 hour and you'll beat me. I can't finish the damn game. That was a good... That jump is very difficult. Whenever I bonk... That was my fault, because I was talking. Whenever I bonk on that block, it's because that jump is like maybe a 2 or 3 frame window. I got it again. I'm having really awful RNG tonight, man. Yeah, this game has been a little bit of a disappointment. I'm being honest. It had a lot of promise, man. There's a lot of fun speed tech. The controls are decent. But the more I play this, the less I like it. Just being honest, I'm not trying to hide my feelings. I mean, it's pretty obvious. I'm pretty salty right now. I would rather speedrun Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. I'm not even kidding. I'd rather speedrun Back to the Future. I'm damn near tempted to reach out to Maya and just say, like, man, can I get my sub 4 and call it good, dude? God bless the stupid game, man. I thought I died there. That was my fault. I just assumed that was RIP. Like that. I might make an executive decision, dude. This is, I might just end this game. Get my sub 4 and end it, dude. I don't want a record in this game anymore. Like, I'll have to come up with some rule. I don't know, I'll talk to Maya. He was the one that ponied up the dough for this one. I'll have to talk to him and see what's fair. I don't want to not give him his money's worth, but there's no way I could play this for 19 days, dude. I'm gonna shoot my freaking load all over the damn screen as soon as I play MC Kids. That was gross. I'm really sorry. That was really gross. JSR after dark. You can't no reset run this game though. That's the problem. That was really gross and uncalled for. I am very sorry. I'm actually quite embarrassed I said that. I'm sorry. I was just really... I'm angry. I'm salty, and I'm just sick of this game. There are points where a reset doesn't hurt you that bad, and then there's points where it's like, there's no point to continue. I don't know. I don't know. Oh my god. At least I got through that. This part's been kicking my ass tonight. My bonk. Yeah, a little bit. That's okay, though. Didn't matter. Yeah, splintered indeed. Hey, PB, height, dude. Clean level. Let's go. Just getting a gold kind of picked me up. Considering how many times I played the first level, that's nice. That guy did a mid-air jump. He's cheating. That jump's impossible. I never get it. Got that one, though. Fucking God. That jump's a 2-frame window, man, but... That's what is frustrating about this game, right? It's not that it has multiple, like, frame perfect, especially because this is a low frame game anyway. It's like 24 frames a second or something like that. So frame perfect jumps aren't nearly as hard on this game as they are on, like, say, Mario Brothers or something like that. They're quite easy compared to that. But there's so many of them. Like, so many of these jumps are like 2 or 3 frames. And when there's this much RNG, it's like, oh my God, dude, this is awful. This is starting to get into the awful territory in terms of its RNG. Like, it's going to get an F for RNG. Easy. This is Friday the 13th bad. It's going to get an F for RNG. And that's really going to hurt its final score. And it wasn't an easy game to learn either. It's probably going to get like a D or an F for that too. It's really going to hurt its score, dude. I've gotten to the point where my most adept input in this game is the reset. I'm resetting in record pace. I'm also getting very hungry and it's getting very late, so I'm running out of patience with this game. My next stream will be Commander Keen, possibly with some MC Kids. I'm gonna start working on that tomorrow, I'm telling you right now. Tomorrow, I'm derusting MC Kids. Because there's no way in hell I can do another full stream of nothing but Commander Keen. There's no fucking way. Listen to how loose I'm being with my curse words and I'm saying weird stuff, man. This game is making me go crazy. How many times in a row has that guy been a douche? Come on, man. This is so ridiculous. Unbelievably bad, awful, terrible RNG in this game. It ruins the speedrun. Fuck, that was my fault. Whatever, I don't care. I don't care anymore. I'm finishing this run. No reset. This might be the last run of the night, no reset. I've had it, dude. I'm sorry, I really wanted to get a PB for you guys tonight, and I'm still trying, but... This is so fucking brutal. Jump's impossible, I never get it. Got that one, though. Finally, dude. That jump's been killing me all night. Fuck. At least I didn't fall. Zot. ID Zot. Fuck.
My boy, this piece is what all true warriors
Late
strive
bit.
for.
Coming in with the good boy raid. Thank you so much for the raid, Late Bit. Welcome in, Late Bit's viewers. I'm JSR, and I'm speedrunning one of the most brutal games I've ever done. Nice. The most difficult 4-minute speedrun I've ever done in my life. How was your stream, Late Bit? Thank you for the good luck, dude. I can use it, because this game has so much RNG. Nice. Oh, shit. Can I save it? Nah, I cannot. And multiple frame perfect inputs. I'm gonna freaking throw my controller, man. Oh my goodness. I am... Like, take away the fact that MC Kids is a good speedrun. It really is. It's hard, but it's good. Give me Bill and Ted at this point. Like, this game is losing points with me so fast, dude. Like, if you would ask me at the end of last stream, I'd have probably given this game like a C+. Maybe a B-. It'll be lucky to get a C-. It might get a damn D. It's not an F. It's not bad. This game is very fun. This speedrun is very fun. The speed tech is very satisfying to pull off. I like the level design. The graphics are great for 1990. The music is non-existent, so I don't even know. Does that get a C or an F? I don't know. The sound effects for PC speaker bloops and bleeps are actually quite good. The controls are good on keyboard. I'm playing on Joy to Key, but I learned it on keyboard, and the keyboard controls are quite good. The keying is heavy, but once you master the movement, it's very satisfying to move in this game. If there was no RNG and you could just go... I thought that was a dead run. We're gonna be red. But if I could have like a set RNG game, like that's what this game needs. This game needs a set RNG hack. What is that, Flutterby? Ooh, I almost went too early there. Damn it, I never get that jump! Oh god! Got that one though. I messed up, almost rubbed the nub. It's funny though, like as frustrating as I am, I keep getting like second wins. Like I keep intending to say, oh, I'm done for the night. I'm not though. I don't want to be done for the night. It's just... I also don't want to play this anymore, but I kind of do. Like, this game is definitely not an F. It has redeeming qualities. And it does feel good to pull off a PB. It really does. But this is the definition of a grind, dude. And I'm not even... There's no way I'm going for world record in this. I'd rather saw my own penis off with a wooden spoon. Ah, shit. We're gonna lose time here. Ah, never mind. I'm getting my sub 4 and I'm done. I'm making an executive decision, dude. And it's not like this game is pulling in the numbers, let's be real. I mean, I'm glad y'all are enjoying a little DOS throwback. And I will say, I didn't hate this experience. This hasn't been miserable. It's only been miserable tonight because I'm now getting to the point where I've hit a plateau and this game is giving me bad RNG and I don't have the luxury of not getting these perfect. Like, I have 2 time saves in the entire run. Level 2 and level 5. That's it. Level 5s is a relatively big one. It's like 5 or 10 seconds. But it's also the end of the run. So I'm gonna be hella nervous. So if the only thing I miss in a run is that level 2 jump, that level 2 time save, or let's say I get the level 2 time save and then I mess up the clip in level 3, that means I have to be perfect in level 5 to PB. And that's still getting through all of that stuff perfect, with the exception of the 1 frame perfect trick that I miss. Like, I need to be damn near perfect to get a sub 4. To get record, I'd have to be perfect, with perfect RNG, and that's probably not gonna happen. Exactly, Demi. Also, welcome in, Demi. How you doing? And if I missed anybody else and didn't say hi, I apologize. Please yell at me. It's impossible to reach chat during a run of this. I cannot. There's no downtime. My controller disconnected. What the fuck, dude? What the? Oh my god. I'd rather wipe my ass with broken glass. I'd rather wipe my ass with a cactus. Or sandpaper. with Bengay all over it. And salt. And Tabasco sauce. In other words, I am not grinding this game after I get sub 4. I'll give him his damn money back. All right, I'm gonna tone it back a little bit. I'm getting a little too raunchy. I'm not family friendly, but I'm not trying to get too gory and crazy. I'm already past the line. Fuck towing the line. I've gone past it tonight, but I'm playing Commander Keen. Keen does crazy things to me, man. It makes me go insane. I pogoed, it just didn't count. Huh. Insane in the membrane. I'll start calling this Commander Kane. This is from the devil. And again, casually, this game is great. I'm not trying to say this game is bad. It's not. This game is great casually. I've played it a little bit. And I imagine having this in 1990 would have been so much fun, dude. The speedrun sucks. Ah, jump's impossible. I never get it. Got that one, though. Finally. All right. Can I please splinter? Oh, God. Whatever. Good enough. Fuck. And again, like I've said before, games like this that are brutal, when you finally do get to the end on green, you're extremely nervous. So if I actually get a run to the end, I'm probably going to be nervous as hell. Whatever. Got it. This might be the last run of the night, chat. We're gonna do a no reset run, though. I split early, whatever. Yo, what up, Stewie? This is probably the hardest level left in the run. I'm gonna play it. I don't think this can PB, but I'll keep going. Shit. We're still green. All right, we have a time save in stage 5. And there that goes. The run's dead. I'm playing it. I don't care. This is my best run of the night. I'm fucking playing it. I'm playing it anyways. We're gonna be super red. Oh my god, this run is so dead. That's what happens when you don't play this stage all night. You finally get here on pace and you completely butcher it. We're gonna be like 5 seconds red here. It can still PB. Sub 4 is probably not having a prayer unless I absolutely have a perfect last stage. And even then, I don't know, man. This is not gonna be easy. Splinter's gonna kill it anyways. No, he didn't. It's gotta be perfect. It's gotta be perfect, chat. But the good news is that the robot is the only RNG left. So if the robot cooperates, this might PB. Well, kinda did. That wasn't terrible, but it wasn't good. That was not great. Oh god, that was terrible. Yeah, this run's not gonna PB. No fucking way. Oh my god! That might have killed it. Yeah, this will not PB. Even if I don't have another shot, then the run's literally dead. I had another shot, but it will not PB. That was so bad. That is what happens when you don't play all the way through the game all night and you finally get there on pace and you absolutely choke it. Because I haven't got there all night, I get a little bit nervous, and that's what happens. That is my 6th finished run in 12 fucking hours of this game. I'm not done. I'm gonna get a sub 4. Thank you for the GG's puke. Thank you, Plebe. Thank you, Laura. Thank you, Bedwall. Thank you, Lego. Thank you, Billick. Oh, my head hurts, man. Thank you, Cyclops. I'm gonna try a few more. Oh, I have to watch the ending? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. You have to watch the ending. Whatever. We'll enjoy the ending, I guess. Little Billy is asleep. Hi, PB. I'm not mad at you, Bubba's. You're a good boy. You're a good boy. I love you. I'm not mad at you. I was giving PB some snuggles. He looked concerned. He's been very concerned about me tonight because I've been yelling a lot. This game is like homework. It really is. There is no redeeming qualities to this speedrun. I can only see this being a game that I would grind if I had it as a kid and I was nostalgic about it. I hate being this hard on it because it is a fun game. And it isn't a bad game at all. You could tell they put effort into it. You could tell it's well loved and well designed. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get the sub 4, to be honest, man. Like, this is beyond my patience level. Why can't I get out of this? Try a few more. I'm running out of patience, though. Thank you, everyone, for the GGs. Maybe that loosened the game up. Maybe it's gonna give me a run. That was my fault. I kind of almost got it. That was sloppy. Oh my god, the frames, dude. The frames keep jittering out on DOSBox and it keeps screwing me up. I needed that time save, man, and then I just went the wrong way. I needed more than 2.9 seconds. As you guys can see, like, I'm struggling hard. I need every second I can get on level 2, man. I need all 5 seconds there. Because that's going to give me a lot of leeway for sloppiness in that... Fuck you. In that last stage. We're going to get bad RNG here. I'm pretty sure I've seen this pattern enough times that I already know I'm going to get screwed here. That was my own fault, and I would not have gotten screwed there. That was me. That was me. Again, like, the longer you play this game, you start getting hypnotized by it. It's a very similar feeling to what I had when I was playing Polybius. The only difference is Polybius had me also focused on crazy colors and flashing lights, and it was also way worse than this. But it did kind of lull you into, like, this hypnosis state, where you start like making mistakes because you're kind of just not paying attention anymore. Which is obviously not what you want. Like, it's just so hard to keep your attention span. It's such a short speedrun, you think it'd be easy, but you're just... It's hard. Yeah, Oblivious was dangerous. Yo, I got it! And I got that jump. This is the run. Never mind, it's not the run. And again, I know it looks like I suck, I kind of do. But these are like 2-frame window jumps, man. And there's just so many of them. That's a 2-frame window jump, by the way. Let me show you. So, you jump on here. You jump, you're trying to get on this level right here. That'll work. That'll work. That's 2 frames. You see like how his shoe skips? You can jump there, and you can jump there. I don't know. I'm crazy. I'm losing my fucking mind. This game is so rough. I'm not really losing my mind. Maybe I am. I don't know. I appreciate the viewers. How dare you? Of course I do. If it wasn't for the viewers, I'd have quit playing this game a long time ago. I'm doing my best for y'all. I had to pull up there and it didn't matter anyways. Oh, so what's up, Stewie? I didn't mean to not say hi. Sorry about that, Stewie. If you're still here. Yeah, maybe Holmes is right. What's up, Desi? This game is driving me bananas, dude. This is the most brutal speedrun I've ever done in terms of grind. I'd rather do Friday the 13th on the real cart. For those that were around for Friday the 13th, I got 3rd place in that grind for the trials. It took me 1,350 attempts to get my 3rd place time. But those resets were literally reset, start, reset. They took like 3 seconds. Bedwall knows. This is a little bit harder. Okay, so it's a three frame jump there. So really, I'm just sucking then. Okay, good to know. I've never done a game like this where it's just constant bullshit RNG. And there's no option. You get bad RNG, your options are reset or you lose a ton of time. I'll show you, watch. The next time I get bad RNG, that kills the run. Obviously, Splinter is a huge time loss, but even these little green booger dudes, it's like a guaranteed 3 to 5 seconds if you don't end up killing yourself because it messes up your strat. Ah, I held it too long. That was close, I almost died. That's a huge window, I just messed it up. Yo! And I got the jump, this is the run. Hype! Oh my god, those frame skips are crazy, man. We were gonna be so ahead, dude. We were gonna be so ahead, bro. Oh my god. We were about to be 6 or 7 seconds ahead. That was my biggest, that was a gold split in my run. Or like damn near. Try again. Nothing you can do about it. It's Commander Keen Speedruns. I'd rather wear an elephant thong made of piranhas than grind the world record in this game. I'd rather roll around in fire ants than speedrun this game for world record. God damn it, Desi. Fudge! I'd rather play Wally Bear. I actually really would. I'm not even joking. I'd rather speedrun Wally Bear than this game for world record. That was my fault. I'd rather, he says. Oh, I already changed the rules, Stormy. We already changed the rules. Starting tomorrow, I'm learning MC Kids, and the second I get sub 4, I'm done with this game. If Maya's not happy, I'll give him a damn refund. Like, the fact that I'm even sticking out a sub 4 is kind of a small miracle. Yeah. I spun the wheel. MC Kids came up. I made a special spin. I said, I'm only gonna do speedruns that I either know or that are short. So we rolled Deltarune 3 times, and then we rolled MC Kids. Because Deltarune would not be short nor easy. And that was just a one-time thing, by the way. I messed up. I missed that jump. That jump's impossible. I never get it. Oh dear. That's gonna be a weird jump. That's okay. We got that. But yeah, I said it before we spun. I was like, I'm only gonna accept a second game. Then this can, and this. That's Rip Run. Wow. Oh my fucking goodness gracious, bro. So yeah, I was like, if it's a game I don't know that's really long, that's gonna take me more than like a week to learn, then I want to save it. So going forward, I think what I'm going to do is we'll continue until I get my sub 4 in Keen. The moment I get my sub 4 in Keen, we will spin the wheel. Starting now, if it ends up being a hard game like that, I will start learning it while I continue running MC Kids as my only game. And that's how I think I'll do it. So that way I can at least learn a game while I'm speedrunning. And if it's a game like that, we'll be able to play it on. I mean, I want to play Deltarune. We'll play Deltarune first. We'll play through it casually. I've never played Deltarune. And sure, I know there will be a million people coming in and spoiling it. That's why my mods are going to get paid more. I'm sorry. I really wish I could pay my mods. I really wish I was like a millionaire and I could just pay my mods, you know, be like, yo, dog, come to work. Just come to work, dog. Quit your job. I got you. 40 an hour. Be my mod. Done. Actually, no, because I only stream like 4 hours a day, so it'd be like $80 an hour. Who wants to be my mod? $80 an hour. Sorry, I'm poor. I can't do that. I don't even make $8 an hour streaming. All right, let's get back to it. I'm gonna do a few more. I'm not ready to give up yet. This game owes me a fucking PB, and I want it. That run kind of invigorated me a little bit because I'd been playing all night without getting into the final stage on PB pace, and since we got close, it kind of gave me a second wind. God damn it, Stormy. Yeah, I would invite my closest friends. What I think I would do, like, let's say I ain't gonna lie, I played the Powerball tonight. Let's say I hit it. I won't, but let's say, let's play that game. That's the fun part of playing the lottery anyways, is not actually expecting to win. It's just imagining what you would do if you did. I would buy, like, a small block of houses somewhere. Was that thunder? Ooh. And basically invite my friends to stay there. Like, I own the house, I own the property, but you can stay there rent-free. Rent-free, you live here rent-free. The only condition is if you're a streamer, you got to stream. You keep your money, but you gotta stream like a full-time job. Like that. Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you, PB. That scared PB. Sorry, I got angry there. I roared. I might be screwed. I don't know yet. That might have... Nah, fuck this. I'm starting over. And then I would also, like, give them challenges. Like, as their employer. Like, I don't expect any of your wages. You keep all the money you make. I don't want anything. But as a token of living here, I will give you a challenge a month, and you have to do it on stream. It'd be like, all right, you're gonna have to speed run the game, or you're not a speedrunner. Okay, you're gonna have to permadeath GoldenEye. No, I'm just kidding. But like, you know, like just to have friends around and take care of them. You know, because like my friends are my family. I'll keep it real. I do have family. I do have some family that I absolutely adore and love. I don't want to make it sound like I don't. But, and I do think they're my everything, you know, but I have friends that are just as close. And truthfully, you know the old saying, you can't pick your family, you pick your friends. I have a lot more in common with my friends, and I would much rather live with them, especially if it was in a situation where they didn't have to worry about money. And then I'd hire Andy as my bodyguard, and Andy would kill all the bad guys. That jump's impossible, I never get it. Got that one, though. I'll tell you what, that was a clean fucking stage, dude. Come on, Splinter. Oh, he tried. Yeah, a Flutterbite can be the chef. Tiamat can be the microwave chef. Like, Tiamat, I want a kid cuisine, dog. Don't judge me, I'm rich. Actually, I judge the rich pretty hard. I'm actually very... Nah, never mind, that's political. I don't want to get political. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Fuck the rich. Not really. I do know some wealthy people who are actually quite good. Fuck you, Splinter. But I also know some who are not. Also, what's up, Goman? I never said hello. Oh, that's not Goman. That's Lego Man. My water was blocking... My water was blocking the LE, and I thought it was a different person. I was like, wait a second. That's Lego Man. My bad, dog. Yeah, I've been playing too much Commander Keen tonight, chat. I think I'm almost done. This very much is causing me to feel exactly how I felt when I was playing Polybius, except for the difference is I don't have that hopeless feeling. I mean specifically that weird kind of almost, I feel like I'm under a spell, I'm hypnotized. That's what it feels like. I can't describe it, man. It's weird. I've only had a handful of speedruns that feel like this when I'm grinding them. We're gonna rub the nub, but it's playable. A little rub on the nub is never too bad. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. It does kind of feel like my brain is fried. It really does. That's exactly what it feels like. I'm not even joking. The keen feeling. That's what we should call that. And that's truthfully not healthy. Like, I can tell I shouldn't be grinding this game this hard. Some games just aren't meant to be grinded. Unless you really, really just do not care. At least for me. Hey, I got the impossible jump. Hey, this is the run. I almost rubbed the nub again. Uh-oh. Oh, I saved it. Hey, come on, Splinter. Good enough. Fuck, we tied gold. That's hella good enough. That was clean. That was close. We almost got screwed. Oh, he jumped. I made that really easy. I hate this level. This is my least favorite level in the entire run. Because it's not only annoying with all the jumps and the green guys, but there's a splinter. And a fucking bunch of frame perfect stuff. Oh shit! I thought I was dead. Wow. My pogo got like caught. That was weird. Good enough. Come on, Splinter. Good. This is good. This is good. Come on, game. Come on, game. I gotta nail this stage. This stage is me. This is all execution. No! Fudge! That was so good, dude! Oh, I hit my head. I screwed that up. That was 100% on me, dude. Not that it would have mattered. I mean, there's no way I could have known. There was still another Splinter. There was still the robot, but that was clean. And that's what I'm saying, though. This game does have some redeeming qualities to its speedrun. Because when you're doing it and you're nailing it and the game's not being a jerk, it is so much fun. Yeah. I've known a few people. I knew a guy who was wealthy. He had a mansion in Summerlin, and his parents were wealthy. He was kind of a bum, and he was a piano player on my record label. He was a nice guy, but his parents had multiple properties. They didn't live in Summerlin. They just had a mansion in Summerlin, and he lived in it. It was basically his house. He was trying to get us to move in with him and turn it into a music studio. His parents didn't like that idea. And when they found out, they kicked him out and he became homeless and he had none of his parents' money. And it was absolutely like, bruh. I mean, granted, this was a grown man. But the grown man was born with a silver spoon in his mouth. He had no skills. He had no job experience. He didn't even go to college. He was like just a kid who stayed home all day. And when he became a man, he started playing music. He obviously had some musical background. He'd learned to play piano. He was excellent at it. He was damned good. I was adequate. He was a literal pianist. Like, he could play sheet music. He could play fucking Chopin right now or whatever. But yeah, he ended up living in our music studio. He lived in the garage of our music studio in Las Vegas, by the way. And he was a nice guy. But yeah, like, just how could you do that to your own kid? How could you do that to your own kid, man? That just blows my mind. How a parent could just not just like completely eschew the fact that your child, like, okay, you have millions of dollars, send the guy to college or something, get him a job, like, hell, do something. But I mean, there's probably context there, right? You never know. Like, I only know his side of the story. Maybe they did tell him, like, we're serious, you got to do this. Maybe he refused. I don't know the whole story. But still, like, that kind of just blew my mind, you know, like, that you could literally just put your kid on the street like that when you've got millions of dollars. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Cyclops. Yeah, I've got issues with family members too. Like, I have very good family, and the family that I do have, I'm very fortunate to have, and I love them with all my heart. That's gonna be a little time loss. But we nailed that, so whatever, this is playable. But yeah, it's unfortunate, you know, and like, maybe someday those rifts will be mended. I still love the people I have issues with. It's not like I hate them, you know, I mean, I do want things to be good between us. That was slow, whatever. But, you know, some things are just really hard for me to overlook. Maybe that's a pride thing on my end. I don't know. Look at me, I'm like, this game's causing me to, it feels like a therapy couch. I'm like sitting here having therapy with my fucking chat now. This is what this game has done to me. You play this game long enough, you're gonna need therapy. Nice. I'm gonna laugh so hard when this is my PB. And the mods have to watch that now. Oh dear! Oh no! What if this is the run? I'm sorry, actually, no, this speedrun's not bad. It really isn't. It really isn't that bad. It's just the fucking RNG can eat my dick. No! Well, no, so much for that. So much for that. With action. Oh no! So the reason that happens on occasion, the reason the overworld is so hard, is that you can't buffer the inputs. And you have to basically press the inputs, like after the da-da-da-da-da, you have like that last note to press the inputs. If you press them too early, they won't register. So I had to press a diagonal there, but for some reason the right must have been pressed before it had been loaded in. Crit, this game is causing me to lose brain cells, man. This game is the worst grind I've ever done in my life. I would rather grind Friday the 13th. I'd rather learn a brand new speedrun right now. And the thing is that's so frustrating about it is it's a fun speedrun. That's what makes it so frustrating, but this game has absolutely took my balls, put them in a vice, and twisted them till they popped. That was my fault. But yeah, it's good to see you, Crit. How you doing, buddy? Fair. Very fair. Kurt's very familiar with this game. Our good friend Zorilla used to grind this a lot, dude, and he has a very excellent time in it. And his patience is a lot higher than mine, apparently, because... Ooh, I saved that. I thought that was RIP. This is the worst RNG game grind I've ever done in my life. This is so bad. Which is funny, because when you're learning it, it doesn't seem like it's that bad. It's like, oh, the little green guys, okay, whatever. Oh, Splinter, you know, it's kind of like Bowser. No, it's not like Bowser. It's way, way worse than Bowser. Oh, that jump's impossible. I never get it. No, I missed them both. Rip run. It's over. Oh no, extra time loss. Yeah, I'll take a number 3 with an extra side of time loss. So I thought Splinter was gonna mercy kill it. That's fine. That's fine. We can play that. That's not bad. I need a lot of that time save though. My only other time saves are in the last stage. Oh dear. Okay, he's gonna be in the way on the way back. Yet. I'm gonna have to try to squish him. I need that shot. No, I don't. Screw it. That's fine. I just gotta jump over this guy now. That's fine. Okay. There was a chance I could have gotten screwed there. But we got away with it. Little time loss. It's not that bad. But this is like one of my best splits in my PB, so we're gonna lose a lot of time here. Oh, but we nailed the jump. Let's go! Come on, Splinter. Didn't matter. Splinter was a dick. You can do everything perfect. And the game still doesn't care. Maybe rip. Yep. I gotta remember when that happens. I gotta walk forward a little bit more. It's hard because the strat is to basically buffer the jump. Because you can kind of buffer jumps in this game. Like, you can just hold the jump button and he keeps jumping. Like, right there. So it's kind of like a buffer, almost. Oh, fuck. But yeah, I'm also kind of thinking about changing the name of Split Decision. I was thinking Pulled Splits. I thought, I like Pulled Splits because it's a poll, right? People are voting for the games to make the wedges bigger. I thought Pulled Splits was clever. My mods hated it. I kind of like Pulled Splits. Like, I kind of want to change the name because Split Decision was originally going to be like a straight up our subs pick the game. That's how the original concept was going to be. It changed. Things change. The lies stay the same. If you know that movie, you're a Bond fan. That jump's impossible. I never get it. Ah, I got that one though. It's a 2-frame window jump, and I still cannot get it. This game is a 24 frames a second game. That means I have 1/12 of a second to nail that jump, which doesn't sound like a lot, and it kind of isn't, but that was my fault. But it's a lot better than like an NES game where you have like 1/60th of a second to nail some of those tricks. Like that trick I did at AGDQ 2024 when I did Castlevania 3 at GDQ and I nailed the double frame perfect task skip. I think, did Ice Blue ever get that in a run? I don't know if Ice ever got it in a run. I know they did it. Ice and I are the only people to ever get the task skip as far as I know. I don't know if they ever did it in an actual run, but you're basically talking, what, 1/60th of a second twice in a row? Versus this, which is 1/12 of a second, which is still fast. Like, it's not easy, but that jump's impossible. I never get it. Got that one, though. There we go. Ooh, I thought he was gonna go all the way up again. That was good. A little sloppy on that landing, but it's okay. Otherwise, it's been really clean so far. That was close. Climbing the stairs. Climbing the stairs. I miss Castlevania 3. Nope. I gotta get into here or it's rip. Nope, that's rip. Sorry, y'all. I'm trying, man. That's a frame perfect trick, by the way. That is legit frame perfect. I was holding the button. I must have been holding it too early. Oops. I'm kind of like over my earlier mental stuff. I'm feeling refreshed. I don't think that means I'm going to be able to go for all night, but like earlier I was out of patience. I was like, I'm done with this game. I'm kind of had a little second wind. A little second wind. Teeny tiny. I'm also very hungry. It's very late and I'm very tired, but I won't be able to sleep if I don't get at least one shot, man. I gotta at least get a shot. I got lucky there. I jumped early. I'm gonna rub the nub, but that's okay. We can play this. Just a little rub nub. The original song at the end of Return of the Jedi, man. Yo, Mr. Keen, this game is sick. I want to take a ride on your pogo stick. Gotta add my own music to this game. That jump's impossible. I never get it. Got that one, though. Oh, I thought I missed it, dude. I kind of pressed it funky. Oh, I missed the split. Whatever. We're going. We're actually quite fast here. I might get a fake gold if I nail this stage. That was close. Thick. This is a run. Ooh, that was close. I almost missed it. I missed my split again. Ah, that jump's impossible. Oh dear! Oh dear. Oh, the run's dead. Motherfucker, dude. I might still be able to PB. Let's keep going. We're gonna lose all our green now, though. Ah, this can still PB. It can still sub 4. Honestly, that was probably the best pace of my life. Oh, fuck you, Splinter. We're still... Wow. Okay. See, now my heart's pounding, dude. I hate this game. Oh, dear. Fuck. That's what I'm telling you, man. Rip. Told you. As soon as I get there on pace, I was gonna lose it because I was fucking shaking from nerves. Fuck. That's all you gotta do. Wow, I almost ripped the run again. Didn't nail that, but that's a really hard jump. Oh, I almost ripped it right there. See, what really sucks is that little bit of adrenaline makes me want to try again. That little bit of adrenaline makes me want to try again, dude. Where am I at? It's 10:28? 9:28. Okay. I wonder if I should call it. I'm thinking about it. I don't know. I could do one more attempt. All right, here's what we're going to do. Exactly 10 resets. I am not going to do no reset runs. We did one just now.
I'm going to give it exactly 10 resets. We are now 7 finished runs out of 529 attempts, y'all. Now, granted, I could have finished a lot more of those, and there's only been 4 PBs. I've only PB'd 4 times. So... I'm really considering just calling this game right here, right now, dude. I'm very much considering it. I can't do it. I can't do it. I mean, a 404 is still a 12th place time, and I spent 12 hours on the game. It's not like I didn't give it an effort. It's just... This is killing me, man. This is killing me. Ten resets. No fucks given. If it screws me, it screws me. The game knows I'm serious now. It's giving me a chance. Oh dear. Yeah, this is bad. Nah, jump's impossible. I never get it. Oh, that frame skip screwed me. Thanks a lot, DOSBox. Or is that Keen? I don't know. That might just be Commander Keen. Oh dear! Alright, there's one. That was close. That was almost a reset. Alright, there's 2. The first one, actually both of these so far have been, no, the last one was me. The last one I think was mine. I don't even remember how that first run died, so I'll just call it me. So 1-to-1. 1 game, 1 RNG, 2 RNGs, 1 skill. That was skill. Although that was also RNG. I'm gonna say that was RNG, because I had to do a 2-frame jump to get around that fucker, so it's 1 and 3. This is run number 5. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. So we have 1 my fault, 3 games being a dick. The game tried to be a dick right there. This game sucks, Jamich. 4. I've had 4 runs die to RNG. I'm doing 10 more resets, and this is number 6. Oh, there's another one. 5 RNGs. This is number 7. That was RNG. Although I could have made it. That was another 2-frame window. That's number 8. 7 RNG. No, 6 RNGs, 1 skill. Like, when the game doesn't give you bad RNG, you're able to get through there without having to do a 2-frame window jump. So what I'm at, this is run number 8, so I have 2 more resets after this. Or 2 more attempts, then I'm calling it a night. How you doing, Jamich? This game is the worst RNG grind I've ever done in my entire speedrun career. Doesn't make it the worst speedrun. That jump's impossible. I never get it. Got that one, though. Ooh. Oh, damn it. We're gonna lose some time here.
We're gonna lose a lot of time. That was skill. 2 and 6. This is number 9. That was skill. I'm not gonna count that one. That was 100% skill though. I'll count it as a, I'll give it an extra reset, but that was 100% skill. 3 and 6. I'm gonna go 1 extra reset because that was my fault. I just sucked. So we have 2 more runs after that. That was a rub nub that was on me, but we can play it. Sometimes you gotta rub the nub. Just a little rub. Not gonna hurt nothing. It's a little time loss, but that's time well spent. A jump's impossible. I never get it. Ah, I missed them both. Rip run. It's over. I thought he was gonna screw me. I almost screwed that up. That was clean though. Ooh, I almost screwed that up. Maybe? No! I'll play it. We might still be green. Doesn't matter. All right, last run. That was RNG, by the way, so we're at 3 and 7. Out of the 10 resets, only 3 of them died to skill. I mean, you could argue 2 of the RNG ones were skill because it was a 2-frame window, but the game was being bullshit. So this is the last attempt of the night, and I'm not pulling any punches. I'm trying as hard as I can. And if it dies, I'm gonna find us a raid target, and I'm gonna go get some food because I am hungry. I got some leftover chicken from last night. I'm about to cook that up. Making me drool thinking about it. At least we're getting a pseudo attempt here for the last run of the night. It's not an immediate reset. I was expecting an immediate reset. Ah, jump's impossible. I never get it. Got that one though. I almost rubbed the nub. Oh dear, I screwed that up. That's okay. Like I said, at least we're getting a pseudo attempt here. This is quickly becoming an attempt. That sounds good, Chief Beef. Living up to the name, I see. Maybe. I don't know if you made it with beef. No! I tried, chat. I'm calling it. I ain't got no more patience for tonight. I am so sorry I didn't PB tonight, guys. I tried my damnedest. This game is rough, man. This game is rough, dude. And truthfully, the next time I stream it, if I stream it again, because I'm going to reach out to Maya. I don't think I can play this anymore. This game sucks. As a speedrun. As a speedrun, it's terrible. I would rather not. I'd rather give him his money back. I'm going to talk to him. I'm not done with it. I do want to get a sub 4. I really do want to try to get a sub 4. I do. But man, I'm definitely at the very least, chat, we are 100% going to be using. Ooh, crit. You know exactly how to get me back, man. I kind of want to do more runs now. Throwing Amy Joe in the chat. At the very least, I want to get the sub 4. I want to get the sub 4. One more? All right, one more. Literally one more, because Endy said. That's only because Endy said, because he's my security. When I win the lottery, he's going to be my security. One more. Literally one more. And if I'm not pulling any punches. If it dies, it dies. Especially because I just found a raid target. Which is, I'm going to laugh so hard when this ends up being the run. Nope. All right, I tried. All right, guys. I'm going to send us over to, to Supersonic. Good friend of mine. Supersonic is playing Monster Hunter. Should be a lot of fun. Thanks everyone for hanging out. I might stream tomorrow. I don't know. I need to de-rust MC Kids because I cannot do just Commander Keen anymore, man. This game has gotten me going crazy. Thanks everyone for hanging out. Have a great rest of your evening. I will see you guys at the latest. If I'm not streaming tomorrow, I will definitely be on, excuse me, on Friday. So y'all have a great evening. Take care. I'll catch you